All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, Phil Rogues? It's Mass Mayor here, and why is it not up? Now, hello. Chop, chop. Thank you. I swear, like, each time this thing, like, spites me. It, like, takes longer to get there. Anyways, welcome in for, like, episode 14 for Chrono Trigger Rogues. Which, with any luck, this will hopefully be the last stream for this tonight. I'll finally be, you know, finishing up Chrono Trigger. I probably could have this done a lot sooner if I actually, you know, had spent some streams, like, spending more time in the game, and also didn't have, like, some setbacks happen on a couple of streams where I had to go back, you know, and, like, you know, redo my progress and everything, do, like, getting right there towards the end, just, like, basically, you know, playing it, and then getting up to us, like, a particular, you know, fight with some enemies. At times, like, it just being, like, some lower-level mooks or whatever, just, you know, just so singly bodied me. I end up having, like, you know, kind of, like, you know, go back through and get back to that point off stream and then get back, you know, to that, you know, and play back through it and everything. Point is like, there's a few, like, streams of Chrono Trigger where I got, like, you know, beaten by, you know, particular enemies and had to stop the stream right there so people didn't have to, like, sit through me, like, going back through all of it again just to kind of, like, you know, get back to that point offline and then, like, continue onwards. So I probably could already maybe had this done if, you know, not for that. And also, like, you know, me not, like, you know, having, like, you know, it's been, like, a few times, like, you know, on a few occasions where I've had, like, you know, wait until next week to play it or something. So I believe that's actually, I think, what happened last week. You know, I think, like, I only had, like, because I was running late, kind of like how I am tonight, though. I think that with that stream, it was, like, much later. But I only had, like, time to do, like, one stream, really, and I wanted to do two, so I kind of held off on Chrono Trigger. So I probably could have had this beat last week, because we're at the Black Omen, which is supposed to be, I think, like, the final quest in the game before we, you know, probably fight Lavos. So I should be able to hopefully finish this up tonight, and once I do, can't say next week, because I'll be on vacation, but the week after that, once I come back, so it'll be, like, you know, the week after the 15th, the weekend of the 15th or whatever. I think, like, 15th should be, I think, the 16th or whatever. It should be, I think, like a Saturday. Whatever the case, it'll be, like, after the 16th, I'll be back. And that Wednesday, you know, during that week, I'll be, you know, jumping into the next Castlevania game finally, which I've been really excited about because I like Chrono Trigger. But it's just, I guess just because, like, you know, RPGs are a little bit slower paced. I mean, it's kind of like, absolutely love this game. I have, like, you know, 3 Super Nintendo RPGs I played, you know, as far as tiering them is concerned. I would say Earthbound's probably first, then maybe Super Mario RPG, just got, like, the humor and everything. And Chrono Trigger third. That may be, like, an unpopular choice. And I think there's, like, other RPGs I haven't played. I think, like, Secret of Evermore. I've never actually played that. I think that actually qualifies as an RPG, if I'm correct. It's one of those games I don't really know too much about. I don't really know too much about Secret of Evermore. But I know the Super Nintendo did have some bangers as far as like RPGs were concerned, but these are like the only 3 I've ever really played on the Super Nintendo. But yeah, I'm hoping to actually try to finish this up tonight so I can get on to Castlevania next week. 'Cause like I said, I've loved Chrono Trigger, but it's just like the slower pace of it. It's not like it's really bored me. It's just it's kind of like a thing where it's kind of feel like it's slogging on at times. I just want to be done with the series, just to say I finally completed it, and just move on to other stuff. It's kind of like in the sense of like it's even like being with some other games I played on the channel where I had like very long time frames I played them, like Arcade Paradise. Loved Arcade Paradise, but eventually got to where I was just ready for it to be over. And it's not essence of like not enjoying the game. I just want to move on to other games. So it's kind of like in the sense of I've enjoyed Chrono Trigger, but it's also like to where it's definitely time for me to move on to the next like retro series, which is going to be me shifting focus back to Castlevania as I play through the games I have like for the Dominus collection. So it'll be either Portrait of Ruin or Dawn of Sorrow that I play next, and then like after that it'll be the other one I don't play. Then I'll probably like be saving Order of Ecclesia for last. I haven't really decided like the order of it. I may even do like a poll on YouTube, and the order of the games will be like what order I do them. I mean, but I do know Order of Ecclesia. I'm waiting. I'm not doing that one first. It's gonna be either between Portrait of Ruin or Dawn of Sorrow first. But yeah, overall though, I'm excited for what's coming with the channel. As I continue to say, I've got like a lot of stuff planned moving forward, such as like other games I want to do, like like play the Darksiders series before like whatever comes like with the next game. That's I think like did like some more teasers for like the next Darksiders game. I want to play through that series again. I've done on stream before, and I would like to actually go through and play the Darksiders series. Here on my YouTube channel. So I want to do that. I, have like some games with the DLC that's either already out or it's gonna be coming out that I want to like do the DLC for. There's a lot that I've got planned. I know eventually I want to get into Cyberpunk 2077 again, and with me kind of like like pretty much deciding I'm not gonna really be doing any more Pokemon games for the foreseeable future. Given like a lot of stuff going on with Nintendo with like the lawsuits and everything. And that sounds bad, but I just not really want to play Pokemon right now. So originally I was gonna do Pokemon ZA, and also I was gonna like get a copy of Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, whichever. But since I'm not gonna be playing either of those, like like I was planning to after I finished up Bloodborne, I've got like some other plans in store. So yeah, well, Oogie like tried to like do a flip on the floor earlier. I came here like closing the door, and he actually did a flip, and he landed it because he's got bean bags in his ass. Yeah, Oogie actually flipped off the thing. Honestly, kind of surprised me. I heard like a thud. I looked over, and he actually landed upright. But again, it's because he's weighted at the bottom. It's like my Wicket figure back there. Like Wicket, you can't really see him, but he's in my basket on the door. Wicket's actually weighted on the bottom too. So, but yeah, for anyone who wants that Oogie, check your Walmarts. I actually got him for like $25, and I got a Jack that's like him as well. That's like little chibi Jack. But I absolutely love that one. It's definitely like, probably one of my favorite Nightmare Before Christmas collectibles because I've got like another little Oogie right here. Just kind of like show y'all this real quick because we're gonna be going on the break soon or whatever, and I'm kind of just trying to like see if I can get some more people in the chat before I kind of like go through the stuff I want to share. But just kind of show this real quick. So now this one's doing flips. So that's the Oogie, obviously, that I got the other day. I showed on stream. This is the one I used to have, like this little thing. Now the thing is, it actually kind of looks a little more accurate. Like it's kind of like more like menacing, like he was in the movie or whatever. But that one's just adorable. I just love the little chibi aspect of it. So I don't know. I mean, it's like I got this for I think like I believe this was like probably like 75 cents or $1. I got it like on sale at Walgreens after Halloween, so I picked that up for sure. So yeah, it's I don't hate the figure. I just put them off to the side because obviously that one right there is definitely better. In fact, I paid $25. Of course, I'm going to display it. But yeah, it's just I got like a lot of stuff planned for the channel, for things moving forward. Since I'm not gonna be doing like any of the Pokemon stuff, currently. Maybe eventually at some point. I'm not even really doing Pokemon cards right now, but that's also just because of the current market of like cards and everything. I kind of like I'm trying to like think about some other games I've been putting off for a while that I want to play. One of them definitely is gonna be Cyberpunk 2077. I really want to get around to that because I played it before, but it was really overwhelming. But I also kind of felt it was similar to other games I played where I went back and played, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's how that works. I feel like once I go back and play like Cyberpunk again, give it a chance, it's gonna probably things will click and everything. And I'll kind of understand how it works. So yeah, Cyberpunk 2077, the Darksiders series. There's like a lot of stuff I got planned. I do know, of course, that like another thing that me and the group have been talking about is that we do want to get back into doing the Borderlands stuff again at some point. Elginox brought it up, so we're definitely gonna be getting back into Borderlands at some point. But as far as like as soon as I get back from vacation, I know one thing we are gonna try to shift focus back to as far as multiplayer is concerned. We're still gonna be doing the other side from time to time. That's probably gonna be like one of our main multiplayer games. But we definitely, and I do know when I get back from vacation, like me and the group do need to try, like, get our, the next, like, let's get the backroom stream out of the way. So there's that. And I know we're going to be trying to get back on Borderlands, so we can probably play that series. I still need to get a copy of Borderlands 4, but I'm going to wait until I finish Borderlands 3, which I never actually beat that one. That's the only Borderlands game so far, aside from 4, I've never beaten. And also, of course, like I said, Grounded 2, that and the other side and Borderlands are probably going to be our main multiplayer focals moving forward after vacation. But I'm going to obviously let's talk it out. We're going to be other plans as well. But anyways, after we get back from the break, guys, which is about to start right now, I'll be showing you guys like the cool stuff I got today. So see you in a few. All right, guys. Sorry that kind of took a few more seconds right there to kind of get back and everything. But yeah, back on like the web show thing. Here's let's say I wanted to like show a few things off before we get started with the stream tonight. So yeah, recently, I did have a chance to kind of pick up a few things, which, kind of like is a conjunction with like, Dave the Nut, sending me like a donation every night, which of course, Dave, once again, thank you for that. And also others who kind of sent me a few little donations here and there off stream. So it's like obviously some things are gonna be going into my little vacation fund because I'm gonna be saving back because like some of the money is gonna be saved back for like my vacation. Like so I'll be going out of town, going out of state, go hang out with Amber 17 and Rocket Nachos up in where they live in the neck of the woods. But I was able to pick up a few things, both wants and needs. Those are my Instagram as well as I think I posted on Blue Sky. I can't remember if I posted on Blue Sky or whatever. But I know I posted on gamer profiles, YouTube. I believe I did. I did post on YouTube, gamer profiles, and also on Instagram for what I got. So for starters, I'm gonna kind of like show like the little, like just little ones I got and everything. So I'm someone like, obviously you guys probably look at me, tell I'm probably like definitely like a Chuck Taylor person. Obviously like a lot of, some of my gym picks and everything, my gym stuff, as far as like my lifting, for like deadlift, you see I do like a lot of lifting in Adidas. I got like 2 different pairs of Adidas. But my primary ones I wear, definitely have kind of like seen better days. From like a lot of wear and tear, like I've had them for about probably like maybe about like almost probably like over 1.5 years now, or whatever. So guess it's about time, like with me like walking like multiple miles a day, going to the gym and working out and everything and such. So I definitely want to get me like a new pair of shoes and everything. So just in time for the vacation or whatever. So I got me a pair of Chucks and everything. Really happy about this. And I know they're just shoes. I'm sounding like a woman right here, like talking like, oh my god, I got shoes, like totally whatever. See, I'm doing the damn Valley Girl voice from Crime Scene Cleaner again. I know I'm gonna be doing that all night tonight or whatever, so y'all just bear with that. Just get an early start on the Valley Girl voice. But go ahead and clip that, why not? Yeah, I got that. I got me a pair of Chucks or whatever, and those aren't like the traditional ones. Those are like the kind of like the padded mid top ones. I kind of prefer those, especially like in colder weather, because I feel like it's got a little more cushioning to it and everything. Which I don't necessarily get too cold. I'm more cold in nature. I actually like it when it's cold. And I've always had this whole mindset that, in the like in cold weather, it's easier to deal with. You just like, bundle up more. But, when it's hot outside, you can't exactly just take all your clothes off or whatever. At least not outside. I mean, if y'all go that route when you're indoors or whatever, that's you. But, yes, I got that. And a couple of other things that came in. So I've been trying to fill out my horror shelf more. You guys can't really see it back there, but it is like 2 notches that are still, need to be filled. I made it no surprise how much I love horror. I'm a former horror actor. I've talked about slasher flicks and everything on stream and everything. And last month, throughout October, me and like people in the Discord server were watching a whole bunch of cheesy ass horror movies, and it was an absolutely great time. And obviously, I don't want to like just keep it for October. I want us to have where we kind of like watch like horror stuff like any time of the year. But we were watching like the Black Phone. Thanks to Amber, we learned of the amazing horribleness of a certain movie called Poultrygeist, which I'm not going to talk about that one. Let you guys go and watch it. I ain't going to discuss that one. But we watched Poultrygeist. We watched Lamageddon, which was definitely so bad it was good. You're not going to find worse. I forbid you. Friendly cool guy. Appreciate your follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing all right tonight, man. But anyways, yeah. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah. Hope you don't. Yeah. I'm about to like literally like greet him 3 times or whatever. I didn't really have like a lot of my caffeine. I've had some caffeine today, but I'm still young. But yeah, we watched like Poultrygeist. We watched Lamageddon, which yeah, I'm about finished with. I'm at the Black Omen. Yeah, this is gonna be my first playthrough, but I mean, or this is gonna be the end of my first playthrough. But yeah, mainly like I said, Lamageddon, which was definitely so bad it was good territory. We watched like several of the Sharknadoes, which I don't know if you really consider them truly horror, but because they're not really scary, but Sharknado movies are absolutely amazing. We watched like just a whole bunch of like cheesy ass horror. A few of the Nightmare on Elm Street, since like there were several people on the Discord that hadn't watched any of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies yet. But point in fact, I love horror. Got a whole shelf right there that has like stuff like Jason, Freddy, Leatherface, Michael Myers, Art the Clown, Pinhead. A lot of like the big heavy hitters. And there was one series that it took me a while to finally get around to. I finally watched the entirety of it a few years back. But yeah, Saw is another one I do like. I would eventually like to actually go back through and maybe like do a watch party of that with people on the Discord if they're up for it. And I finally picked this up. I'd been wanting like a figure for Saw, for something from Saw for a while now. And I finally got this one. And they had like a few, I think. There's some others, I think, for Billy. The Billy the Puppet are coming out. But let's be real. It had to be the tricycle. And I also I just noticed that his shoes sparkle. He's got sparkly shoes. I just noticed he's got like little ruby slippers on. You guys probably can't see it, but yeah, the shoes actually sparkle. I don't know if I actually got like a diamond edition figure or whatever, but I mean, which I'm not balking it. I mean, it says Pop Plus. That might be the reason why it's a Pop Plus figure. I think this actually is my first Pop Plus figure. Don't know what that specifies, but yeah, I got that one. So I got like that might be like one of the only Saw figures I get. Just because when everyone thinks like Saw, they see the pup and they think that's Jigsaw, but it's really just Billy. I think that's like Jigsaw's mascot. And the other thing I got, kind of go my little Godzilla collection back here. So this isn't actually one of my favorite Godzilla villains. My favorite, of course, I've already got a pop on, which is Gigan. and following guy again is Kiryu, like that version of Mechagodzilla, which of course is made by made with the remains of the original Godzilla from the first movie. So this one is actually Mac's favorite, but I absolutely love the design of this figure as well. So these are like their little, I guess, I can't remember the actual name of it, but these figures have like more of a bunch of like different pop, colors that pop. The Kiryu one has like this whole blue and greenish, like turquoise, like neon thing. So I got this one, and this is Mac's absolute favorite Godzilla villain. But yeah, so I got one of Destoroyah, and you can kind of like see the Kiryu one I was talking about right here. You see like they have like these little neon colors to them. And I love this Destoroyah one, but just because like for one thing, it's kind of awesome that the figure, even though it still feels like it's kind of like just like maybe a plus size, or like maybe like about like similar size to the other figures, it's got a bigger box to it, so it has like more of a premium look to it. So this actually is bigger, a bigger box. You actually compare it to Billy right here. It's not exactly, I guess, like a plus size figure, I suppose, but you can see like the box is like a little bit bigger. So it's not like I think like really like the much like the 6-inch ones or whatever, like the giant pops or the super size pops or whatever. But yeah, definitely want to pick this up, and it's gonna go over there right next to Kiryu. And I do want to get like the Godzilla one, like the pink Godzilla one right there. But there's any other one I really do want to get my hands on. I'm hoping maybe I actually might be able to find it while I'm up in visiting Amber and Joe. If I can find the Space Godzilla one, mine. Because I'm definitely going to be doing some pop figure hunting up there, but it's not going to be like everything I buy. But I do want to try to get me a few more pop figures. Like, I'm mainly just going to probably just look for the ones specific I can put on my shelves. Like, if it's anything related to Ninja Turtles, horror, focal. I'm probably just going to like limit stuff like Ninja Turtles, horror, or, of course, like, Godzilla. But anyways, now this is like the big thing here, guys, because this is going to hopefully benefit you all. And again, I'm thankful to those who helped me get this. This was a long needed upgrade for my streams. Now, there's no guarantees this is going to work. I'm hoping it is. But for anyone who's been watching my streams for a while now, be if you're regulars, those who've just stopped in, there may have been like, there's probably possibly in times that I've been doing like a game for my PlayStation or my Switch, and you notice there was like an audio desync. Like, wasn't like the worst thing in the world, easily addressable. I just like, since I have like, all I had to do was just like, push like the, I got like a thing on my Stream Deck where it turns off the input for the Elgato. I got like a HD60 Pro inside my computer. But there was this audio desync going on. A lot of other people were like offering solutions online. And everything I tried, nothing worked. So Elgin is the one who suggested this to me. So I've got this now. Unfortunately, it's an external one. But this is Evermedia's Streamline Mini. This is like pretty much like it was like $75. It was on sale. And they have like a 4K version of it. I just got the 1080p because that's what I stream at. So hopefully this is gonna solve my desync problems. Like I think everything I was looking up, people were saying they didn't have any problems with desyncs. Elgin was saying there shouldn't be an issue with it. And a lot of people just say like Evermedia products don't like they haven't had any issues like that whole audio lag thing anywhere like they've had with Elgato products. So I've also heard this might be a bit of a bitch to set up. So I'm hoping I can try to find some time to do it before I go on my trip. I may try tinkering around with it a little bit tonight. The main thing I'm looking at is I'm probably going to take like the Elgato out of the computer, and just so there's going to be like no like clashes with anything. I don't know if I'm going to have to, but I may just going to take the Elgato out. Or I may just, I don't know. I'm hoping it's not going to be like any issues like they're going to come up with it. But either way, I'm just excited to have a new capture card. And hopefully it's going to work better. Everyone's saying they get like crystal clear, quality with it. And the fact that this is, literally it was like $75. Like this is pretty much a fraction of somewhat of a fraction of the cost of what you see for a lot of Elgato stuff. I'm hoping this is actually going to work decently. And again, this is like just 1080p, 60 FPS. But that's all I need because that's what I stream at. I don't do like 4K streaming. So I'm hoping that's going to work. The only thing about it is that it plugs. It's a Type C, but I think I do have like a I should have like at least one plug on my computer somewhere where I can like plug this in. It's Type C to go into the capture card, and then this to be plugged into the computer. So I'm hoping that everything works and like that'll cure the whole desync issue. We won't have to worry about that anymore. You guys won't have to worry about me constantly having to shut my input off and turn it right back on, and like the gameplay will just be completely seamless and no desyncs. Like, because again, like it was just like it's purely almost like an audio video. Like it was basically in the sense like it didn't like mess the stream up per se. I was still able to stream just fine, but it's like people would be talking and it would be kind of like it was like a horribly dubbed movie. Like people like the characters would be talking, but then the voice would be like out of sync with like the mouth movements. And also when I shoot like a gun or something, like the bullets would fire, like the gun would shoot, but then the bullet sound would like only happen like what happened like a few seconds later. And from a gameplay standpoint, some of that stuff can actually be like tricky, especially if you're like playing like a bullet hell and you're relying on like the sound of the enemy's bullets or whatever, like the sound of their shots or whatever, and you're using that to try to get like a rhythm on how to dodge stuff. So when things are desyncing, that can throw your rhythm off. At least that's how it is with me. But anyways, that being said, all this rambling aside, guys, I know y'all want to see me go and get onto the game and everything, so we're going to do that. And then we do have 2 streams tonight. It's almost 10:30, like literally about to be 10:30 in less than a minute. And I still got to do do crime scene cleaner after this. So we're going to go ahead and get this underway. Hopefully, may wrap this up tonight. I should be able to. And yeah, let's just hopefully like we can finish Chrono Trigger so I can start on Castlevania like for my next retro series. Okay. Let me go ahead and like. Yeah, but also there's like a few other things that did come in the mail today or whatever, like some curtains for the house and everything. Which if y'all do hear like a random crash, I have like a curtain that hung up over here and it has fallen down a few times because I got like a particular curtain rod up there that's giving me some trouble. So y'all hear like a crash over here. It's because my curtain probably fell or something. All right, so I guess we're pretty much. I think I said I was gonna take Ayla with me to the Black Omen because I heard you can like use her to like charm stuff. Trying to think about what team I should use. See, part of me wants to take Magus. I'm not sure. That's the thing. I mean, if I die during this, I can always just I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think because I think it'll be probably like poetic for Magus because he's the one who wanted to summon. I want to take down Lavos. I think. We'll just see how things go. Now, there is something I do know about the Black Omen, which is that you don't want to, you pretty much want we want to do it in the present, because there is, a thing where you can, go back in time or whatever. Pretty much if you do it, here or whatever, then I think it's if you, do the whole thing with the Black Omen here, you can also go back in, in the previous timelines and do it over again and get more stuff. That's what I've heard. So we're going to do it in the present first. I mean, I don't know if I should really, go that route. I may just do it once, and if I have to go back through and do it again. Alright guys, well, it's finally time for this. Oh, okay. I like how the epoch's flying below us. That's pretty badass. Laser guard, huh? I ain't scared of you. Okay, at least they're wimps. Of course, Ayla has completely upstage one of us. Literally, just punches the thing and bam, boom, does a whole bunch more damage. Things just went right here. I didn't go to a shop or anything, so if I end up I love Magus's movements, when he does that though. All right. Ayla leveled up, which is kind of nice, and I used her in a bit. Oh, you again. How did I voice her before? I can't remember. Fools! Haven't you learned your lesson? We are immortal, and we shall live forever with Lavos, who devours us even as he sleeps. Okay, so Alright, so he's fucking Galactus. Within 999 years, he'll become the ruler of this world. Yeah, well, I got 999 problems. That bitch ain't one, so let's go. I mean, you are, but... The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Like your marriage. We want to date you. Stole me right onto the thick of it, huh? And you get back here. I thought I was about to fight her. Okay, whatever. Mega Mutant. Oh, crap. Things I don't exactly know. I should be using Ayla to try to charm him. Ayla, don't you hit us. Oh, okay, at least hit the right one. No shit. Oh, that's me. Or that's, alright, that's Magus. Wait. I can't, okay, I can't do anything with Ayla, watch it. I can't do anything with her, where, because she's, alright. Got a little thrown off there. Ayla's confused, so I can't access her menus. Oh. Chrono, not you two. Ayla, I'm warning you. Okay, well. Definitely should have went for a charm, I guess, before that. Whatever. Probably could use like a thing to cure her, but that should do it, me think. So we got a feeling. No. And you finally swing at it and you miss. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, you know, hold on. Yo ass needs to learn, Ayla. Hold on a second. Where's, what was it again? Heal. See, that does it. Alright, now chill your ass out. Alright. Charm it. Yeah, son. Vigil hat. Well. Good thing I had her do that right there. We got, I don't know if there's anything else we could have got from it, but. There's magic wall. That wasn't that bad. Okay, do we have any vigil hats right now? Let's see what they do. Protect status. Is she... Yeah, I'm gonna have you put that on. Definitely could have used that when she was like, you know, was trying to fight us. Okay, I'll give this to Chrono. Let me, organize everything real quick. Shit. These menus, like, still are a little bit weird to navigate at times. Okay, I don't have anything, I have more tabs. Like, I probably want to try, like, make sure I do, for sure, like, try to, like, you know, charm everything I see. I thought I was saying, like, I'm gonna have to use items here because I ain't got no healers. I didn't take that into account. Yeah, I might have a bad time here. I definitely kind of went in a little bit underprepared. Probably instead of Magus, I should have bought Frog. Incognito, you're right there. Oh, these jerks. They fought. Peekaboo this. If I do end up like having to repeat or whatever, it's on me because I should think about it. But can I switch them out right here? I forgot. I think I can switch them out right here. So I could like just go and switch Frog out. I think. Okay, this guy's making me mad. Come on out. Okay. I think I like saw this. It's like all the way back at the beginning of the game. I don't know why they're here. Trying to be a threat. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I mean, I don't know if I could do that before. I think it's like I want to say it was only after I got the epoch. All right, if I want to bring Magus in at some point, I'm putting Frog back in right now because we need a healer. I mean, well, technically, Robo would be a better healer. So, I think I don't know. I think I'll put Robo in, because he's got better healing. Like, decisions on all this. And also, it's the fact I'm trying to get back and swing things. I ain't played this in a bit. One more. There we go. Let's see what I can charm from with Ayla. Might be a bad idea. I don't know what that... Say Hyper Fist, or I don't know what it said. Bro, but don't let him do like that. Hey! Alright, let me try it again. See if I can charm something else from him. It was a thought that counted. Well. Okay, these things really don't like Robo for some reason. It's like, you're not my brother. I don't know. Beast Toss. Okay, we're Twister. Learn all the techniques here. What the hell are you, Jack? Okay, it's like it's a cross between, like, you know, Jerry the Mouse, whatever, and the Gargoyles. Oh, it's just the drop. Sons of bitches. Alright, there we go. Charm one of them. Elixir. Well, whatever. Hear ye, hear ye. We are not doing... Okay, look, I've had just about enough of, like, you know, trials in this game, so spare me a hear ye, hear ye. You're off with his head or whatever else. I mean, I'll be off with yours. Okay, I want to, like, ask you, what part of that was a good idea? See, homeboy right there is dead or whatever, and now you're about to be the same. But you touch... You are not a pleasant person. Ayla, kiss him. At least you can die happy. I said good day, sir. He's running my joke. I said you can die happy. Seriously, can't, like, what a tough crowd. Can't even, like, joke around. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not gonna die at all. Bullshit. Synchorite, Martello. Martello sounds like a gelato brand. Oh shit, my healer needs healing. Dirty, rotten. Oh boy. Oh, she got a gold earring. Okay. Alright, I wonder if I can get one from that guy. Hey! I'll deal with you in just a minute, okay? You are... Just wait till I get over there. As a matter of fact, I'm right here. Hold on a second. I'm about to... It was my turn. You can say, Mother, may I? Fine. Okay. I'll see what they do after the fight. Because I don't think we got gold earrings. I think we got, like, you know, gold studs. But I'll see after the fight what they do. You take your Laffy Taffy beam on. Oh, you know how to count now, huh? Well, I'm gonna count to 1. Oh, shit. Whatever. Luminaire. You. Alright. Okay, what do these gold rings do? I don't think I've had these yet. Okay. So, it's not like the gold stud. Because I think I got the gold stud on... Yeah. So I put... Alright, let me just kind of look at this real quick. Because I remember trying to remember like that what the gold stud was. The gold stud, once I find it, MP use cut by 75%. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got like a gold ring that I gave someone else. Got put their health up by something. So why's Chrono's health so high? Okay, yeah, I've definitely been using that. I remember I had that on Chrono for the sake of Luminaire. Honestly, thinking about it, I mean, yeah, I got the dash ring on him so he can be a little bit quicker. He needed that. Charm top for Ayla, so I think they're kind of good where they are. That's right. Didn't I get 2 visual hats? Yeah. Let's see. What's the load helm do? Does it do anything? Okay. See, I'll keep the visual hat on him to protect his status. Alright. I think we're good for now. But the gold studs, I can get them to the other party members as needed, so I'll call that a win. What do you dorks want? Panel? Okay, that'll be enough of that. Alright, Ayla, kiss his ass goodbye. Oh, shit! Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill them, because I can get some speed tasks from these guys. Chrono, for the love of God, don't kill them. Okay, that's good. I need to take advantage of this. I mean, look, you are stuck to the walls where, I mean, I'm trying to, like, get, you know, find the most stop me off. If you don't stop, leave my robot alone, you son of a bitch. I'll use the Lapis on them. I'm trying to, like, keep Chrono from killing them. I can, like, probably just cast another Luminaire and take them out, but I definitely want to get those speed tabs. Wait, there's only 2 of them? Well, okay, never mind then. I swear I thought there was 2. Or 4 of them. What the hell did you hit, Ayla? Wanna level it up, okay? Alright. Okay, so there's a couple more. Alright, that's good. How's her health? Yeah, Robo could definitely use some more. Okay. Alright, Ayla, you're up. Alright. What? Right, I think... Okay, yeah, I see what happened. I thought I had Chrono hit that one, but he hit the other one. We get the other one from that guy, and then we'll just start laying waste to them. Alright, now we can kick his ass while Ayla's working on him. Alright. Let's do this. Ow, oh my god, that hurt. Don't do that again, please. You're killing me. Y'all are gonna leave my robot alone. Take that, Heat. You dirty fiend. Area bomb. That sounds nice. I hope that's not... Is that son of sun? Oh my god. Do not tell me that's son of sun. What? How's your problem? Boss orb. You only have boss music. At first I thought that was uncalled for. Oh, you jackass. I think he like nerd punk? Yeah, we our abilities got, we can't like use our... Wimp. I like he left his friend behind just to get his ass kicked. Dino Tail. Like we're like just learning all these abilities here. Alright, let's go ass eyes. Can you take your items? It don't matter, we're just gonna like just... Chrono, that's not really a good time to miss. Rope. What's wrong with you two? Ow. Okay, that was my robot, yes. You know, you gotta go. Alright, Wimp. Yeah, he knew he didn't want to smoke. Now, Smoke, I'm the whole damn Human Torch I'll have, you know. And that's also the plus of, like, you know, having that one thing. I can, like, you know, having, like, the thing on Chrono, it means I can, like, focus more if I do need, like, I feel their magic back up. I don't really have to worry about with Chrono, because everything costs, like, much less. And he's pretty much got, like, the strongest spell in the game, so. Okay, I'm about to just whoop you all. No, I'm gonna take you out immediately. Freaking domain expansion. Okay, whatever. Okay, no matter which ones we smack, just smack them around. If we can hit them. Finally! Y'all are the three that's gonna take down Lavos. Oh god, I hate these guys. Like all those like misses where y'all couldn't catch cold if you're like butt ass naked in Antarctica. Alright, let's see. Freaking Teemo ass Gloom. It looks like Gloom from Pokemon to an extent. Hey. Alright, since you want to like just suck face with Ayla so bad or whatever, yo, Ayla, kiss him. Load sword. Okay, well, I can sell it if I got to. They really like Ayla. Someone's about to get humbled. Well, okay, whatever. Tired of looking at him. Is that it? Oh, well. That's surprising. Alright, well, I'll finish him off. Yeah, how'd that healing work out for you? Because I was like, one to like try to rob the other one or whatever, but that didn't happen. Okay, take out the gremlin dudes first. I think. Well, I don't know. I'll just hit Luminaire on whatever. But first, let's see what we get. See, I just hate how they get to go first. And they always go after Ayla. Oh, yeah, we need to take these guys down. Or we need, like, definitely, you know, get them for... Okay, yeah. Bastards. Here's the deal. I'm gonna revive her. I'm gonna... You want my magic so bad, you're about to get it, punk. Oh, you jackass. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy taking every last one of you down. Don't... I'm gonna enjoy this so much. Hang on. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Alright. I'm gonna rob the other one, and then I'm gonna kick all your asses. Collectively. Hope I got the right one here. It wasn't your turn. Ayla, do what you gotta do, so I can do what I gotta do. Darn it! There are all times for her to fail. These are so annoying. They keep going after Robo, because he's our healer. Keep enjoying yourselves, boys. It ain't gonna go well for you in the end, I promise. I can't remember which one I robbed is the problem. Might have been the other one. The only reason this fight's being difficult is because I'm not like actually like really working on it. Okay, you know what? You're not the ones I'm after anyway. All you guys are stupid swords. You two are on borrowed time. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Only because I'm trying to get that other gold stud. That's the only reason. Which, you know, they're not doing doing a whole lot of damage anyway. This is not gonna go well for you guys. You two little punks, that's all y'all can do is just steal stuff and everything. I'm gonna take down your friend right here. Get my team back up. and you're gonna get humbled. Alright, boys. Seriously, I'm not even gonna bother Luminaire. I'm gonna take my time. See, because that attack right there is when it's useless, and I got MP now. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying to beat you down. Wait, I don't have any revives. It's just my luck. Whatever. Okay, I don't know what You know, I said I wasn't gonna use it, but you two done seriously pissed me off with that, so why not? You want my MP? Here, you can have it. Oh, still up, huh? Okay, that's fine with me. It's just this whole frustrating thing, like, you know, I didn't have any revives, so that's on me. I could've got another gold stud from it, but it's fine, I'll just... Sup. Yeah, I could've ended this a whole lot sooner, so don't flatter yourselves. Oh, that's frustrating about that revive, though. Just, it was those stupid metal mutants. So that whole thing could have went a whole lot better, but... Because they kept on, like, you know, just... packing full on the way they did. That number, though. I don't know why... That's right, I keep forgetting. She does use magic, but she does have, you know, have abilities she uses. I forgot about that. Whatever. Alright. Portal thing looks important. Man! Shit. I thought it was like an item. Elevator fights, am I right? Ruminator? Why are you ruminating? It's just, I gotta wait and see what she gets from them first. Alright, well, whatever. Mega Elixirs would be nice, whatever, but I just want to get through this. If I can score another one along the way, I will. You sons of... You ass! Robo kick his ass, you know... Wrong one, Robo, but okay. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are disgusting. Like, they almost didn't need our help to beat him down. Hold on. Okay, they... Shit. We were wanting to fight the panels, right? I was wanting to get, like, you know, speed tabs. You guys are going to just carry on, you know, saunter on somewhere else. Or slit or whatever. I'll let Ayla get the Mega Elixir from this one. Might come in handy later. Don't you bite her! I mean, she might bite back. We are not... Oh my god, not this again. I hate these guys. Take this guy out before it becomes a problem. Alright, now these dudes. If we can hit them. Here we go. There you go, Chrono. It's just these guys are so annoying because, like, you know, pretty much tech attacks are a guaranteed hit, and they don't let you do them. So, but then they have like a high, like, you know, evade ratio. You know, we actually got lucky with. That's still conscious. And now it's gonna probably be a bitch to hit. Watch. Or you can just run away. Limp. What that? Mega Elixir. That kind of is concerning. I hope they're not trying to foreshadow something. Okay. Like, if I can find a save point, which I don't know if there is saves here. Damn, 30,000. Okay, I'll take it. So far, we've been doing. Oh, fudging heck. We're not interested. All right. Let her charm that one, and we'll be done. This. Alright, he's toast. I said good day, sir. Don't you? I wish you would! I know those teeth have been. You keep them right on off my, you know, my flowing red mane. Trying to bite me. If like one hair goes out of place, you know, your ass is grass. Do snakes have asses? I guess they. Oh my god, these jackasses. Wait, hold on. I get there a chance. Like, I get this. This is good. Okay, we got that one. Okay, first off, boys, we are not about to start doing this again. Alright, whoop his ass. And then, like, you know, focus on the other one. Ah! Robo, don't kill it! Okay, good. This kind of got a bit of a mulligan here. So this means I think we'll have, like, a total of, like, 4 gold studs now. Alright, let's beat his ass. I think if I had, like, another chance to get some more. So let me see. If I remember correctly, the studs, those are the ones for health. I'm gonna give it another quick look over. Oh no, that. See, that could work really well. Because whoever doesn't have my team, yeah, the gold studs. Yeah, so we're getting like a whole bunch of them. They're gonna, like, you know, use a whole lot less magic after this. So that would actually be like a very good thing for Robo, because it means like he can heal up, you know, just consistently. Oh, not you again. What are you doing here? All right. We need to take him. That'll do it. All right. Take these jerks out. Assume we can hit them. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. God damn it. Yeah, another game I really do want to kind of get into, or actually do like a series for my my channel, since I played it before, I absolutely loved it, and for those who haven't, I would highly recommend playing it. But I would definitely, you know, do need to get around to Alice Madness Returns. I might like do that one after. Sorry, I got hiccups. Not hiccups, but just burping. I really just kind of like need to get like a particular idea on when I'll do what. It's like, I know, like, you know, Darksider stuff, I want to do that at some point after I finish Bloodborne. And The Last of Us Part 2, I said that I was going to start trying, like, maybe after I finish The Last of Us, I was going to finally get around, like, you know, doing The Last of Us Part 2. So that's going to probably definitely be next, alongside Bloodborne, like, while I'm continuing Bloodborne. These guys, I think these guys have something pretty cool, too. Yeah, I'm going to just have to, like, make, like, a proper playlist. It might have been that thing right there that had something good on it. I guess we're not gonna know. Because, I mean, I could, like, just look at, like, the main games I want to do and just think about, like, you know, probably, like, you know, how long it would take me to beat each of them and just do the shorter ones first. Because realistically, like, you know, Alice Master Turns isn't going to be too long. And I know, like, each of the Darksiders games probably ain't going to be, like, too long either. And I know some about Cyberpunk 2077. I know that one's going to be, like, one I'm going to spend a lot of time on. But I'm also, like, gearing up to finally play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know that's the other thing that's going to be, like, you know, happening sometime in the near future. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have stepped on that. So then, like, with me, like, not, like, you know, really, like, caring much now about, like, doing Pokemon Sword and Shield, or Pokemon Shield, or, you know, because I was really wanting to, like, do, like, Shield, Shining Pearl, and ZA, but now that I'm not really doing any of those, like, it's, like, kind of cleared up a lot of, like, my schedule that was planned for after Bloodborne. We'll see what happens. My main concern is just, like, getting through this tonight. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat this. And that's definitely gonna be like something like very, you know, I'm gonna be very, you know, satisfied about. Because I've been wanting to, like, you know, finally finish this up for a while. And because I really want to get back to doing my Castlevania stuff. It's just gonna be like just a big relief to get this one out of the way. Because, you know, considering like I'd spent so long actually getting around to playing it. I absolutely enjoyed this game and kicked myself for not playing it. Another visual hat, that's good. Nova Armor. Megalixir. Protect stat. That protects status too. Who needs it more though? So we look at him. 202, 209. Then we do Ayla. Can she not wear it? I guess she can't wear it. Yeah, so she can't wear it, so I might as well go and give it to Robo. Nova Armor on him. Okay, I can give her the Aeon suit. Since he's no longer wearing that. I did look it up and I found that Ayla does have a weapon, but you have to get her, like, you know, her level, like, pretty high to actually just be able to use it. But I think it's kind of funny, but... See, I kind of thought about this. Chrono speed's pretty good. Part of me is like looking at like I really should give like the speed stuff to Robo considering how slow he is. And I can do that, then he doesn't need the dash ring anymore, and then afterwards I can give him like, you know, the gold stud. Because that would be very crucial to him with him being our healer. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him like the speed stuff. Think about like also having like, you know, give him like the speed, like, you know, tabs means he can heal, like, you know, he'll be able to, like, you know, have access to be able to heal us quicker. So I'm gonna just give all of them to him. It speeds up. I'm hoping I can use like one too many. Alright, so Robo's speed's basically, you know, maxed. I'm hoping I didn't actually use too many, but you know, if I did, it's whatever. So now we don't. Hold up. Okay, that's the problem. We take the dash ring away. Yeah, it's got his speed won't be max, but his speed's on par with Chrono. I'm just looking at it like, you know, it might be a little bit of hitting speed. I really do want to give him that, yeah, that gold stud. We'll do that. And I want to kind of keep the charm top on Ayla for right now. Yeah, I'm glad we actually found... Alright, at least we found like a save, which is great. And really, that dungeon wasn't really that bad. Do I need to use the shelter? Let me make sure that so I don't waste it. I'll just go ahead and use it. I can always like get another one later if I have to. Where's my shelter? I literally went blind for a second there. Alright, also ad's gonna start in like 10 seconds, guys. So let me save real quick, which is a great time to save. And then afterwards, I'll be back like for an ad break in about 30 minutes. So you guys stay put. I'll see you guys soon. Wrong input. Sorry about that, guys. I do this every time. Give me a second. And I honestly got a little worried right there. I thought I accidentally shut my game down. Okay, we're good. They've last saved anyway. But yeah, one thing I kind of decided on while I was on my little break, Rogues, is that what I'm probably gonna do, I don't know if I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the poll. I know I did do it sometime. I'll probably like wait till I come back from vacation, get back on Bloodborne or something, or I'll only do it around the time I get to Bloodborne. Trying about when I may actually do the poll. Might just go ahead and do it tomorrow or something. But I decided I'm actually probably gonna do a poll just to kind of like give you guys like a little bit of like give you guys control over what I'm gonna play after I finish Bloodborne and The Last of Us. Last of Us Part 2. I kind of thought about it, like I might actually just continue to do like the whole double duty thing, like, you know, in regards to like, you know, doing Bloodborne 2 days of the week. I'll just do like I'm gonna do like Bloodborne 2 days of the week. Well, I don't know. I think I said that when I came back from vacation, I was planning on I might actually go ahead and start back on Bloodborne and kind of like, you know, mix up time, like do Monday, like, you know, maybe do Bloodborne on Monday and Tuesday, and then like try to go ahead and start like continue to wrap up, like get through the rest of The Last of Us on Thursdays and Fridays, and then from there I probably may like once I get started on The Last of Us Part 2, I might do that 2 days of the week, and then also like do like another game on the other 2 days. So I may just do a poll, kind of let you guys decide, like, you know, what's gonna be like the next game I'll focus on. So I can probably like put it between like Alice Madness Returns, one of the Darksiders or whatever, and then just like swing double duty between that and Bloodborne. I kind of got some ideas in my head on how I'm gonna basically start trying to, like, you know, get some of these games out of the way I want to do. And it means, like, you know, kind of like cutting down, like not doing one, like, you know, 4 days a week, just doing 1 2 days a week and doing the other one 2 days a week. We'll see how things go. I'm just kind of like rambling here. It might be because of all the caffeine, but either way, I'll probably like definitely do a poll soon. Oh my god, more of these jerks. Mine. Like elixir. Oh, they're just gonna let me take the stuff. Haste Helm. What's up, boys? What do you do? Oh, I can shop. Alright, before we actually do this, Rogues, and this just kind of like came on suddenly or whatever, I gotta, like, you know, take a break real quick. I'll just say, like, out of nowhere, I gotta go and use the little boy's room. That just came out of nowhere. I don't know if it's because, like, just, I mean, I guess it kind of went through my system a little quick or whatever. I'll be right back. Hopefully this doesn't ever happen anytime in the future. Just came having a break, and I gotta take another one. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. Probably make things a little bit better. I mean, that just hit me out of nowhere, like right after I sat down. But yeah. So let's go and like get back to this properly this time. All right, let's see. So let's see what he's got. First off, let's see what we can sell. I mean, not like I'm strapped for cash here. I mean, we're kind of good. See, that Haste Helm actually would be pretty good for Ayla, maybe. I'm trying to, like, see here, because really, I mean, I don't think I really need to sell anything. I think we're good. Right, before I bind, let's see what the other dude's got. Longevity ahead of you. Yeah, I'll say that. If you wish to wake up for the stream, there probably is a way. No, I'm staying. That concerns me what he said. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, I don't know if we really need, like, any tonics. We got Robo. And I feel like ethers are probably, like, more important. Probably get about, like, you know, 10 of these. Yeah, about 10 of these. Just in case. And then get, like, about, like, 10 of these. I don't know. I guess, like, maybe having, like, you know, some tonics would be good in case Robo's knocked out and I need to get a quick heal in. Okay, and I'll save again. That concerns me. You got a long journey ahead. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I thought we were done with this place. That's because... What you? What you be? You don't even make no grand entrance like that. You suck. Tubster? You gonna come in with a grand entrance and be like, I am Tubster? Who gives a shit? What the hell? Watch out, everyone. Here comes Tubster. They're coming with like this whole like little Pink Floyd light show wherever your name's gonna be Tubster. I saw the brave little Tubster. You know, it's one of my favorite childhood movies. Oh, we're talking about Toaster. Do not ever come in with a grand entrance like that again. Seriously. Matter of fact, don't show up. Don't even respawn. He's gonna come in with this whole, like, grand entrance where, like, the frick, like, you know, he's like... Whatever. I mean, Robo puts on light shows like that whenever he heals us. You don't see him bragging. The fuck was that about? Okay. Oh my, okay. So which one of you guys called Bobby? He's asking a micro... Interrupt your mixtape or something? Cybot? You know what? You are a son of a bitch. You know that, right? Oh, hell no. You ain't about to drop no mixtape on my ass. Power meal. I think I know what these things do, so... You know what? We can boogie. Oh, okay, that just sounded disrespectful. God damn, that noise was hilarious. It sounded like Ayla bitch slapped him when she went flying by. Like, Ayla only listened to hard rock. And that's literally what she grew up on. Like, literally hard rock. It's probably what she slept on. Yo, Parappa the Rapper, shut your ass up. Ayla can tell you kick punches on the mind. Right beside your head. I don't know about you, EP just getting dropped, but your ass got dropped. Robo, I swear. Is that your cousin you never bring to the family reunions or whatever? No wonder. Like the drunk uncle that gets on stage, like, you know, karaoke and a microphone stand, claims he can, like, you know, sing Freebird, no problem, and... I said Freebird. I can just, like, see him get up there. It's like, I'm gonna get up here and sing me some Mozart. Sing some Mozart. Mozart's like instrumentals. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I sing like some weird stuff when I've had energy drinks. But and normally that's the thing. Normally I don't get hyper from energy drinks. Like I actually get a little bit sleepy from them at times. But it's sometimes kind of like a mixed bag. I mean, sometimes I'll feel like more tired. Other times, like, you know, I feel like, you know, sometimes I'm tired. Sometimes I get wired, and tonight it's definitely a little bit of the latter. But definitely they kind of needed me to pick me up, considering, like, you know, like I said, I've been doing like so many like 2-stream days lately since I came back. Come here. Oh shit. All right, have we tried to? First off, why? Secondly, why again? Well, crap. Still knocked his ass out. Alright. Alright, try again, Ayla. I don't even know if we can get anything from these jerks. Whatever. These guys are so weird. Woo! Zodiac Cape. Oh, what is this? So I would have fought through and just get to it anyway. Zodiac Cape, huh? Where is it? Maybe it's only she. Yeah, that works. What the hell are y'all gonna do? You ruminate on somewhere else. Yeah, y'all like to ruminate? I like to illuminate. The fudge. Yeah, that was like so counterproductive. Cute. I'll take that back, thank you. Oh, you some... Why do they seem like they're tougher all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't think one of these things have ever hit us, actually. Again, they always do more damage to each other. I don't think any of these things have ever actually hit us. At least not on this, like, this stream. Bring a Teemu-ass Hydreigon. Hydreigon, wherever it is. The Pokemon, obviously. Okay, I'm just gonna saunter on through here. Freaking Beamos, little Goma-looking cell. Don't be looking at us. Oh boy. Sheet. Okay, we can get ourselves another, Just wait, I'm gonna let her show you how that's done. That was adorable. I'm gonna let Ayla show you how you actually do that. First off, we're gonna take out, like, you know, friggin' like... Monovision right here. Jeez, Robo, that just looked like that like had like a lot of, like, you know... That was very personal. Alright, your turn, fat boy. What goes around comes around. Don't fight back. Oh, Robo. Thank you, Robo. Bye-bye. All right, Mayor McCheese, you're I don't know what I call him, Mayor McCheese. That was cute. So cute. See, I don't need Joe to spin me right round round. See, I got a robot that helps me do that just fine. Punk ass. You'll hit me with a hurricane? I am the hurricane. Mega Elixir. Oh, this dork again. I hate these guys. Hang on, I didn't put the... I don't think I put the gold stud on him yet, did I? I did, okay. Okay, yeah, so it's only using one. Yeah, like I said, that's gonna be, like, extremely beneficial. But he can just, like, you know, heal just, like, using one magic point? Okay. Woo! I do love the architecture of this, though. Power seal. Power seal. Have I had one of those before? I'm gonna get the power tab to Chrono. Yeah, that's a item. Oh. Not bad. Doesn't say what it does wear, I mean, but that's definitely like... It's kind of magic seal, like, alright, yeah, so... Oh, for the love of... Well, I mean... They're gonna jump us. It's fine by me. You... What did I tell your ass? Tubster. God damn it. Every episode dreaded Tubster. Tubster's back. God damn it. Alright, whoop his ass. Alright. Take this thing down before I can do anything. Up. Knock it off. Robo, don't kill it now. Alright. Alright. So I like how Tubster comes in and, you know, with that horrible ass name, he just sits there and just dances. Like he's doing the Thriller or something. Like, nobody stubs a tub. Bullshit, we're about to right now. Don't be slap my robot. He's just gonna sit there and just... Okay, first off, yo ass has got... Sit down. Wimp. Alright, now where were we? Watch out, everyone. Lavos isn't a real threat here, it's Tubster. And with a name like that, oh, you gotta watch out. He's the biggest threat in this game. Alright. Shit! Oh my god. Do not! Hell no, you are off key! Yeah, that's a Robo, get your uncle, jeez. Careful, my peanut. Alright. Where's Robo on this? Because we might actually be able to properly mech. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep on giving the speed tabs to Robo, because like him healing is gonna be like... Yeah. Okay, one more and Robo's speed should be maxed. And I'll kind of trade off, like, you know, us taking the dash ring away from him and getting the gold stud. How many more floors are this place? I don't trust it. What the heck? Okay, hopefully a blob and alien. Magic ring. Alright, whoop his ass. Try to get him out of the way so he doesn't attack us. Okay, thankfully these guys are kind of weak so far. Alright. So far they're not even trying to fight us. Alright. Magic tab, okay. Good. Well, that's bad. Ow! Shit! Okay, this is not good. I gotta get Chrono back. I don't have any revives, though. Crap. Okay. Alright. Okay. We just gotta do enough damage to take him out in one fell swoop. It's not that bad, I think. Can't if I already charm this one or whatever. Alright. Alright. Beast toss this one again. I mean, I don't know this particular trick to it. It's like counterattack. I mean, that thing just completely destroyed Chrono right there. I'm not taking no chances. Yeah, I definitely gotta watch it with those things. I was kind of worried I was actually about to lose right there. Because I was like, shoot, if I can't take those out or whatever. Thankfully, it was, you know. So now I'm feeling like, you know, much less apprehensive about like trying to do all the healing stuff with Robo, because I gotta be fine for now. Whew. Not gonna lie, I got a little tense right there when I think like, you know, one shot at Chrono. Elixir. I get a feeling we gotta fight these guys, don't we? And then wait, okay, the surprise. Are they statues? I don't know. I bet you they're gonna probably wake up as soon as we grab one of these chests. Speed tab. Alright, let's go ahead and, like, you know, get Robo's speed maxed. Wait, speed tab. What's speed tab? Alright. Alright, Robo speed's at the max now, which is great. Probably could work on Ayla's too. Ah, shit. Oh, hell no. Well, at least I already know how to handle them. Alright, so Charm with Ayla. Then Beast Toss. So I just ain't taking no chances with those things. I am not going to give them a chance to fight back. I think I oh, this shit. Okay, yeah, I could have charmed that one. I think that's the one I didn't charm, but it's fine. Because realistically, that would be good for Robo too, the magic tabs, because it means his healing would be more effective. So I should be giving those to him too. Either him or Chrono. Mega Elixir. As soon as I can get to another save point, I'll be happy. Speaking of which, thank you so much, game. That you are amazing. I could give one to Chrono and one to Robo. Well, I got 3. Just pointless give him to Ayla. Let's see whose is lower. Magic 33, Robo's 36. Probably want to give, like, maybe I'll just go and give him to Chrono. His Luminaire will be, like, more effective. Because Robo already does pretty good with his, I'll just give them to, I'll just do it like that. Alright, where's our health at? We're still good. Fudge. Okay, at least the... Oh, you punk ass. What, did we kick your ass already? What? Is this all they have to throw at us, Giga Mutants? Alright, Charm Mela. Now we actually do it. I don't think we stole from him before, but we're about to yoink him. Alright. Lane. No sucky sucky. No sulky sulky. I said no sucky. You know, I'm about to Luminaire the hell out of your ass. Just you wait. Okay, now he's a freaking ninja. He's throwing... Okay, you know, you're gonna stop with the Suki Suki. No Suki Suki. Okay, now you've done it. Until I got anything from it, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, it's always the sucky sucky. You don't want to circle at the wrong one, buddy. Right, I keep forgetting we gotta, like... Friggin' sucky sucky. Let's see what it does. Cause her HP ain't low by any means, but... Let's see what Tailspin, what Dino Tail does. I hate that attack. Oh, Halo, what the hell? How'd you do that? Just like went Jurassic twerk on him, I guess. Okay, you know what? That's... No, first off, hell no. No, that's uncalled for. Secondly, Luminaire. You really shouldn't have done that. He did it before I could heal her. Alright, well now we're about to just beat your ass. Yeah, sucky sucky, we know. It's just the whole fact he just keeps getting to go like, you know, as much as he wants. Oh, you know what? Who needs revives? I am the revive. I forgot I can literally, like... Don't bring it over here. Jeez. You can pick it up. Bastard. See, he does that as soon as I'm... And that was Chrono. He was our healer. He was one I could revive. I was trying to freaking heal him, and I hate how this thing like gets to go so quickly. Hang on, I wonder. Because there's a trick to this to keep you from doing your little sucky-sucky. Just look at that. I figured you out. Problem is it doesn't do too much damage to him. That attack is so... And that attack is so freaking stupid. No, not this time. See, he immediately attacks again afterwards, where so you don't have time to do a heal. This guy sucks. He's a cheater, is what he is. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna beat us, and I'm gonna come back to everything I can to kick your ass. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go ham on Luminaire the hell out of you. You want to be cheap? I'll be cheap too. Luminaire, nothing else but that. You want to play rough? Challenge accepted. I'm not playing around with him anymore. I mean, screw the sucky-sucky. I don't care about that. I'm about to Luminaire his ass off. You want to play rough, buddy? Challenge accepted. Why don't you come on here and we can try that again? Yeah. Yeah, you think you're tough, huh? Let's see how strong you are now. Shit, I forgot. I forgot. Like went right back to attack. It's fine. I was literally just trying to do Luminaire right there. But I'll get you next time. I promise you that. No, it's not gonna get anything from him. Wall ring. Okay. So I didn't think you could actually get anything. You can retaliate all you want, but I promise you by the time this is all over, you're gonna see me doing a lot more damage to you than you do to us. Hit ring, cool. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, at least you didn't go after Chrono. So you're gonna try to pull that stupid, like, attack right there on me again? See, and I was trying to do Luminaire. Damn it. Hey, I'm not really a fan of this boss. I got another idea for this, though. I just keep on keeping them healed. It's gonna be so satisfying when you lose. And you're gonna lose. She's not the one you need to worry about. Like I said, I'm not letting you win again. I'll sit down. There's that part. Alright, no ass. So we wrap this up. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. I'm humbling this dude. I miss with your stupid ass, like, you know, little 1% attack, or 1 HP attack. And you wanna know what the best thing about this is? I'm about to walk my ass right on over here, save, make sure that you are perma-gone. So if I lose somewhere, you ain't coming back. Yeah, to Shadow Realm with you. If I just did that, it was like really hardly any damage done. Whatever. That guy absolutely sucked. Screw him. I just hate enemies that just wipe your health, like down to 1%. Listen, boys, we just fought something that was very annoying. Please get the hell out of the way. Let's see what this does. I can't remember if I used it before. Oh, man. Take your little Bismol, your little pink, you Bismol beam on somewhere else. Oh, that's right, yeah, I did that before. Damn it, like she knocked his head off when she did that. That's right, I did it before, where I think it's just hilarious, and then it's not she kicked him, it's not she just slapped the shit out of him when she went by. And the thing is, Ayla with, as eccentric as she is, where she probably would have done that. Just imagine her, doing a little Blanca ball thing, going out and just bitch slapping them, just laying right into it. What in the hell? Yeah, how about we just don't, boys? You are dead. I don't know about deflator mouse, I'm about to deflate a mouse. What the fuck? Shit. Ayla, you got my permission. You know, you want to drop him like he's not? Go ahead. You threw her, dude. It's on you. Doesn't feel too good, does it? You know what else doesn't feel good? The sword. Yeah, our hurricane was better. Thank you very much. What did you do? Robo pants him or something? Did you go there and like bite him on the ass or something like that? Okay, I don't know what Robo did. That looked very suggestive. That's where Robo went up and bit him on the ass. Dude, this is where you die, Robo. And he did it again. I'm sorry, but it's just, I don't even want to know what Robo just did back there, but I guess he likes rump roast. I just imagine him just like walking, like, I'm going to bite you now. Nom. I don't know. Apparently, like, or either like, you know, Robo, like, you know, actually has like a cake, like, you know, has like, you know, sweet tooth for cake. I don't know, I guess like that was mouse. I guess that was cheesecake. Oh god, that was terrible. Now I can't see Robo just having like a butt fetish. Alright, I was like, what can I say? I prefer large posteriors and I will not protest. I don't know. What the hell did this stream just turn into? Oh my god. Robo, you kinky ass. Okay. Then we're gonna go and fight Lavos. Alright, Robo, what's the plan? I'm gonna bite him on the ass. You're gonna bite the final boss of the game on the ass, okay. Oh, god damn it, Amber. You just made it work. We're never gonna be able to look at Robo the same way again. Oh, watch out, Tubster. He's gonna bite you. Oh, 2 Tubsters. We got dub tubs now. Double tubbles. Oh, you better watch a double tubble. Robo's looking for a piece of that bubble. God damn it! Oh no, that thing Tubster's got like, you know, some junk in the trunk, so. No, don't dance like a shoulder Robo or whatever. You be missing those cheeks. Might want to turn the other one. I don't think like Robo here, like, you know, probably like has a preference. Trust me, Tubbs, we did you a favor. You don't want Robo biting you on the ass. I don't even know what to do with you anymore, Robo. Hey, hold on, you ain't okay, hold on. No, hold on. No, wait. Before we continue, I don't trust him. You get your ass in the front. You are not about to like bite me in my ass. No, I'm staying right back here. You take the lead. These chicks are off limits, buddy. Oh wait, hold on. All right, this is good. Promise, I just got. All right, hang on. Oh shit! There's okay. There's. I just know. Is there 4 panels? Try to take this one down. Ow! Dicks? I mean, at least they know how to do it, where they got their ass against the wall so Robo can't get to it. They knew he was coming, so they just like... Alright, I need to heal. Okay, I'd rather them target me than Ayla. And there she goes. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I forgot. And that came back on me because I put her... Well, hold on. Okay, we're good. As long as we just keep taking them down, we're alright. And that's gonna be a pretty substantial heal right there. A good heal, so... Should have done that. Alright, take this one down. Charm this one. I'm trying to get the speed tabs from them. I mean, we're good, though. I mean, we got this. This thing kind of like... So, once we're done with that, I just gotta remember which ones I got. I think... Alright, once she does this... Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna lay waste to them. Shit! Never mind. Unless I didn't get that one. Alright. Like I said, the more than we take down... I just hate when like they go multiple times in a row, or because thinking it's different ones, so it's understandable, but... That should take him down. What the hell? Chrono, that's not the one I want you to hit. Okay, now we can like just hit whichever. You know what? Y'all keep going after her. I don't appreciate that. So you two are about to get something a little special. Don't bring it over here, buddy. In case they survive, I can heal. I don't think they should. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be going into the AM with Crime Scene Cleaner. It's kind of like, you know, went a little bit longer than I thought. I told we were gonna be done with this like fairly soon, but... Alright, just get... Alright. I made the joke where I need to get them back into, Because Crime Scene Cleaner is definitely still happening in Night Rogues. It's just gonna definitely be like a definite AM stream, because, I mean, I don't know how much more there is. I'm just worried about that person saying, like, I had a long way to go. That's concerning. I really don't know, like, how long this dungeon's actually gonna be, but I'm determined to try to go ahead and finish this up tonight. Okay, that's good. This is plenty of save points. Another speed tab. Okay, let me look this over, see who needs speed tabs. Chrono could definitely use a couple. And Ayla's almost there, but I'm gonna focus on Chrono first, he's my main attacker. I got plenty, so I might be able to go ahead and max both of them out, but I'm also, like, not sure who my final party is gonna be. Because I think Halo's kind of slow. Yeah. I understand. Alright, Ayla's almost there. Alright, so let's go ahead and, I'll go ahead and, like, max hers out. I'll go ahead and get hers, like, where it needs to be. First off, for Chrono, I'm gonna, like, since these two are the powerhouses. I just need one more for Ayla. Because the main takeaway from it is the fact with her being able to charm and everything, I do kind of like need to keep that going, so. Okay, all of them have like their speed up, so that's good. I'll save again. Okay, I don't know how much more there is this dungeon. Tubster. You are not Tubster. Shit. Crap. Alright. The usual thing. Fine, whatever. I think I get it. Let's test it out. Oh no, I was thinking... Alright. Maybe just be like a certain one heals it, because I mean, I don't know. It just seems like this thing's gonna be tanky as hell. Okay. The thing is, obviously, there's gonna have to be a cap on how much this thing can heal, like, no matter what. So I feel like the best thing to do is just keep hitting with Luminaire. No matter what, like, you know, we might keep healing the bottom one or whatever, but I feel like we gotta take the top one out just to be able to damage the other one anyway. So we'll just do what we gotta do. I'll just, like, do the usual thing, have Robo heal. I can't remember, like, which one I tried to charm, but... This one may not be as bad as the other one was. But if it has that stupid, like, you know, one HP thing. Muscle ring, okay. Again with Luminaire. I was like, 'cause the thing at the bottom, it's not like we're gonna, like, you know, continue to heal it over and over. It's gonna have, like, a cap on its health. And we didn't really do much damage to it anyway, so take out the top part, then whoop its ass. At least it's not doing that stupid lick, that sucky thing. Yeah, and Chrono's moving a lot faster now, so... Well, at least you tried, Ayla. I'm just trying to keep everyone topped up. It just really seems like Luminaire is the only thing that's really doing any damage to this thing. There's some kind of trick to beating them or what, but either way, I'm just like gonna Luminaire it. Oh, and there goes the sucky. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh yeah, we're not gonna play it. I'm taking that health right back, thank you very much. That's why I tried to heal. It was almost dead. So this thing hopefully shouldn't be much of a problem now. I'm hoping that's not gonna be like the main attack it does. Whatever. Okay, we're past it. It's. I don't even want it. I don't even know. I mean, I thought I was like, shit, do not tell me that thing's just gonna start spamming that and just like start wrecking our health, and it just does that. It just takes a spectacular, like, you know, just spectacular offense to Ayla. And I'm just glad we got past it without any problems, real issues there. All right. What's that white rock we got? I'm gonna check this, then I'm gonna go on to add break rogues. and save and everything, because we're about at an ad break. Just a few more seconds. Don't we have like a black rock? Yeah. I don't see it. I'll look for it while I'm gone, Rogue. While I'm away, you know, from the thing. But anyways, about 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Alright guys, we're back to the dungeon that never ends. So I'm definitely gonna try to be. I'm in this for the duration, Rogues. I mean, the thing is that we're doing pretty good. We've only like died like what, once. The thing is, I just want to go back and slap that one, like, you know, blueberry violet. You're turning violet looking blob thing or wherever. It's like, oh, you got a long way to go. How you playing this? He's been like building on this dungeon. I bet you he's been building on this dungeon as we've been going along. Tubster again. That's not Tubster. What the fuck are you doing here? Is that your turn yet? Oh, god damn it. Alright, guys. Just in the position. We got a problem here. Lavos is here. Alright, got it, though. Robo, for the love of God, do not bite this thing's ass, alright? I mean, it's more... You can be getting a meal and a toothpick at the same time. Looks like a durian. I think, like, you know, I think we kind of, like, already know at this point where that's probably, like, you know... Lavos, like, I mean, or, like, you know, Robo definitely, like, likes, you know, the... I mean, hopefully he doesn't like his booty stanky. I don't know. Oh, that's just like, I don't know, like, how the hell we just came up with this whole, like, you know, little headcanon that Robo's got a butt fetish, but... I kind of, like, remember before we were struggling with, like, the Lavos shell or whatever, and now we're just wrecking this one? Wait, hold on, she should be... Ayla, rob it! Oh, this goddamn... Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Well... It's a good thing I did that leveling or whatever. Jesus Christ, Ayla, what kind of standards you got? You'll hit on anything. Of course, then we're talking about Robo over here with his little... It's a booty fetish. Let's see if we can charm the shell. Why is it me? What did I do to you? Well, I'd smack you if you... Well, you didn't really do much either. Save him. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not about to test this thing actually retaliates when I smack it, like, you know, on the shell, because I accidentally just... Oh, you son of a... Okay, yeah. Just like the one we dealt with before, we do not hit the shell. That was an accident on my part. Oh, crap. Alright, yeah, we're survive. Life. I was looking for life and not revive. Now. Alright, we're good though. We got this. Thankfully I know how to handle this thing. Like, you know, like I said, that was just like one slip when I actually hit on the spike or whatever. We're good. We can take this thing. You're not pleasant. You probably don't smell pleasant either, but... Alright. I said, we're doing good just, like, smacking it around, like, right here. We're doing damage to it. I just don't know how much health it has, like... Got it. Yeah, that was honestly a cakewalk compared to the last ones we fought. So I'm guessing, like, they probably didn't really scale that much compared to before. With that, we're just a hell of a lot stronger. I feel like I should go back and save. Let me take a peek in here and see what there is. I ain't trusting it. I'm gonna go back and save real quick. Cause, I mean, that wasn't tough, but... That's the thing, it's not too far to go back and do this or whatever. I ain't taking no chance, I don't want to deal with it again. I mean, it's not like I'm not confident in my abilities to actually play through this or whatever, but it's just, you know, like, let's be real. There's 2 streams I've had so far, Rogues, where, like, I end up getting stepped back, which this wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as my last save was only a few minutes ago. But let's not forget, I've had 2 streams where I got, like, an hour in, didn't get a chance to save, got right by sun, and had to start, like, and then had, like, regain that progress off stream. So I'm kind of, like, you know, definitely making sure, like, we're on the side of caution as much as possible. Also, definitely gotta get, like, I'll just use this. We got plenty. I probably shouldn't use that on Chrono. That was my goof. All right. Okay, and for Ayla, I'll just use one of these. try and like kind of bounce it out. All right, there we go. Now we'll save. Keep going. Like I said, at least that lava spawn. Hopefully they don't throw like any more at us, because obviously we're able to take that one no problem, but it's just... I just don't know how much more of this dungeon there is, but... I do know this is supposed to be the last spot before we actually do properly fight Lavos. Alright, Amber, I appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, I know I kind of burned the midnight oil, but I promise you guys, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be trying to be live, like, much earlier. Alright, should I really try to... I guess it's a good thing I saved. Let her, you know, do that, and then we'll try to take it down. I just want to keep on getting the speed tabs just in case we could use them. Because these things are definitely like... I know, like, they said you can, like, play through, like, the Black Omen, like, 3 times or whatever, but I'm just gonna, like, do it this once. I think we're gonna be good. Okay, now... Jeez, they're spamming this now. Just wait. Yeah. Better work on that one while we, like, finish this one off. So thankfully, these things don't do... That's rude. They don't do, like, a huge amount of damage, and Robo can just, like, you know, offset it if needed. And it's like I said, as we continue to take them down, hopefully that got it. Booyah. Alright. Should be able to, like, take this one down. Okay, that was our turn. Thank you very much. That's what's frustrating, the fact that they're spamming that. You guys got one less now. Now we're gonna smack you. That's not the right one, Robo, but okay. Let's let her keep charming. Like, I definitely mount the floor with Luminaire if I wanted to, but... Crap. Okay, we gotta try again. But again, I just tell myself as I just continue to take them down, that it means less damage they get to do each passing. With each, you know, barrage or whatever. That should take care of... That should, though. Alright, you're done. What the hell? Okay. Let him do a heal. Go ahead and, like, just kind of keep us topped up. Because I want to, like, make sure, like, Ayla, like, does her... Try that again. And hopefully this time it actually gets it. Got it. Alright, now we can lay into him. Kind of worried this one might have like something else to it because like you notice like it seems like he's got like more of a big deal. Yes, like these speed tabs are where I mean these are kind of sacred, so I'm gonna get anytime I see these things I'm definitely gonna get them. Okay, that one's done. Bro, did you get the right one? Alright, now if we do this... I mean, I was gonna say just like, you know, throw Luminaire at him, but... Okay. Okay, now we can just go all out. We should be able to finish this one off. I like how Robo didn't even bother going there because he was tired. It's like, man, fuck it. Pow. Everyone leveled up there, which is kind of expected. I said the panels... Okay, that kind of seemed like that was a big deal fight right there, because that was like probably the biggest fight we had so far outside of like the, outside of like, you know, the, mutant things. And then they immediately gave us another save. So realistically, we would have been fine if we just went on past Lavos and went on in there, but like I said, I didn't want to take any chances, guys. Another thing with Robo here is that, see, he doesn't even need, like, the gold, like... Yeah, his health is maxed out now, so... He doesn't even need, like, you know, the gold stud. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, like, the gold stud is, like, you know... No, well, the gold earring. So it's almost at a point where, like, they're not even really gonna, like, yeah, the thing, like, the max of the health or whatever. Now you're gonna really need it. So... And just wonder if I really do need to keep, like, the charm top on Ayla. Okay, let's see here. Like, let's go ahead and, like, get them healed up. But honestly, at this point, like, if I just... Like, for me, going in and doing some crime scene cleaner tonight or whatever, it's pretty much just gonna be, like, more or less, like, you know, kind of like a celebratory thing, you know, just me, you know, beating this. Once I get that point. Alright, let's see here. You know, at one point it didn't really matter, but... I just want to make sure they're topped up, you know. What the hell is this? What in the hell? Zeal. Behold, my pretties, destiny in its most brutal form. All the dreams there might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have experienced, gone forever. For you, there will be no tomorrow. The dark omen transcends time and space, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Yeah, you know, if I really wanted to, I'd whoop your ass on all 3 timelines if I wanted to. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall rest forever, unless you can defeat me and smash the omen. Yeah, well, I'm willing to try, Lee. Let's go. Come, dear friends. Perhaps I can persuade Lavos to share his dream with you. Did I say dreams? I meant his eternal nightmare. Alright, guys, get her. Oh, son of a... Okay, that's cheap. What a bullshit attack. Hell no. She took out Robo. Oh, wait, no, she didn't. Okay, she just went after that. That was, you know, woman, you're about to get Luminaire. We ain't playing that game now. You done messed up. Alright, heal. This lady will try to charm her. You apparently don't know who you're messing with, lady. But you're about to find out. Try to pull that cheap-ass attack on us. You must be crazy. Hopefully she gets something from her. Mega. That's all. Yeah, I'm about to trap card that. Thank you very much. I don't think so. Good thing I had that on, you know. You keep laughing. You get a little pompous little... I don't think so. Hey, get something from her so I can kick her ass. That's all you get. Alright, heal us, Robo. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that as soon as I'm gonna try to make sure if I can help it, as soon as she does that, I'm gonna heal right back up. I don't think so, lady. Not happening. F that noise. Good thing I got. It is a good thing I got Robo speed topped up, because otherwise we'd be having a problem here. Yep. Yeah, wriggle her dress there. There you go. Keep Robo on. Oh no, you don't. Like I said, you do that, I'm gonna... Okay, I got a good flow going here. As long as I just... See, Just think about it, like if I actually like went with Dino Kick or whatever, right? Would you had Ayla's like held at 1? But I just don't want to chance that. It'd be funny, but I don't want to chance it. There you go, Ayla. Got her. She actually wasn't really that bad. I mean, I had like a little bit of a flow going there with like making sure that Robo was on like healing duty. Oh, my powers don't seem to work here. No, it's just we got the power of friendship and a lot of plot armor. Wait, I'll simply toss you to the Mammoth Machine. Yes, you'll be one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. I don't want to. I don't want to go. So we gotta... Oh, no, you don't. Hopefully this thing gonna be much of a problem. I'm hoping I can save after this, because they're gonna throw me right into a fight with Lavos. I'm hoping I'm going to take this thing down. But I really don't want to deal with her again, which I know I got her number, but... It's not that one. Alright, let's use it. Increased defense. We'll just have to mix it up on him. Like I said, I don't know how tough this thing might be, where I just want to like hopefully we can take it out. Okay, that was useless. So I use increased defense. I might just have to just keep it hit with Luminaire, no matter what. That's my best bet. Okay. Heal Beam. Luminaire. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. It seems like Chrono's our best bet at this, no matter what. Just keep Luminairing it. Rinse and repeat. I mean, I know how I rely heavily on Luminaire, but... Mammoth Machine stands still. Did we get it? We didn't. Alright, let's just wail on it. See if I can get a crit. There we go. Oh, sheesh. I could try to lightning it with no Luminaire. Yeah, it's cute. Luminaire. Got it. Hopefully we get a chance to save. Just concerned. I'm hoping I can save before we fight Lavos. I was hoping I was done with her. You cretins. I plan to live with Lavos and control the universe forever. You will not get in my way. You'll just like the rest of her next life. Ah, crap. We're not done with her yet? I thought we were done with her. Alright, whatever. Do the usual thing. We gotta attack her face. I totally hate that attack. I really don't have to go through all this again. We gotta attack the face. So no Luminaire. Okay, I think I know how to handle her. She's kind of like Giga Guy, I think. I just gotta keep Robo on like healing duty. Punish. All right. Gotta get like Chrono's MP back up though, for sure. Darn. Whatever, I'll just use that. Triple kick it. Alright, get her, Ayla. There you go. Heal. Trying to make sure I don't hit her hands, because that's where we're going to get in some trouble if I still retaliate. Spin cutter again. Just keep on using this, doing what I'm doing here. Alright, let's see if I don't know if Ayla's gonna take her down, but we'll find out. Not quite yet. Oh, that's cheap. Oh no. And there we go. Crap. It's not fair, dude. That's it. I didn't see where she wiped her health, though. Damn it. You got an ass kicking coming to you, lady. That's so devastating. 'Cause now I gotta play through all 3 of those bosses again. I didn't see where like she took her health down though. Or, no, you just made a very big mistake. It's just it's frustrating, like, you know, the fact that they force you to go through all these bosses, like, you know, in a row without being able to. Damn. I hate this. I'm gonna watch for that attack this time, I promise you. And now you done made me mad. I'm just gonna have to like keep Robo on healing duty no matter what, and just let Ayla and Chrono like do the damage. Probably the best thing I can do. It's just so much that I gotta like, you know, play through all this again. Yeah, I'm gonna say to you, no matter what, you can hit us with that, but I'm immediately gonna heal everyone right back up. You are not beating us here. At least like the next boss isn't that bad, but as soon as we get in there, I'm just gonna like start like I'm just gonna keep Robo on healing duty no matter what. Just let him like heal, like, you know. It'll take a little bit longer to beat her, but at least it means we'll have health, so she can't pull what she did last time. Because every time you do this, I'm just gonna like, you know, heal everyone right back up. Okay, I got that one done at least. I said it's a cakewalk beating her there. As long as I just have like Robo like right there to like, you know, heal everything up. Okay. Just like this right here is like a little bit of a little bit of a slog. Just to get back to the other point. I say I'm having to play through all this again. If once I get to everything again, as long as I can just like keep Robo on healing duty, like keep him on it, even if they're like, you know, not even if they're at full health, keep him on healing duty. Right now, I'm just trying to get everyone back up to full health anyway. I just hate them having to redo all this, but you know, it's whatever. Alright, now I'm using... You know what? You're gonna double back on that. And again, if I was Zeal, it might be good to try to use a Mega Elixir, get everyone topped up. Alright, wail on him. Okay, never mind. Again. Alright. I just... Definitely gotta try, like, make sure I, like, you know, hopefully take Zeal down next time. I have to do it again, because that was... It just sucks I gotta do all this again. And, like, as soon as I saw our health was down one, I was like, oh, shit. I don't know if I can just, like, attack him normally now. There we go. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't care. So as we get into this fight, I need to go ahead and, like, use Mega Elixir Gear when topped up, and then... just keep Robo on healing duty no matter what. That way, in case she tries to do that 1% thing again, or that 1 health thing again. As long as we can dodge that, I should be able to take her. Now that I'm aware she still does it. Just don't have to play through all that again. Alright, Zeal. Round 2. No, you're gonna be regretting. Alright. Shit, I did the wrong thing there. That was the other way, so like I said, I want to keep him on healing duty no matter what, but... Okay, let's just kind of pick our attacks I'm gonna go with and just start laying into her. Heal beam. Alright. Triple kick. Rinse and repeat this. See what we can deal with it. I just want to like keep like Robo like on healing duty in case she tries to go for that attack immediately. That way I can like put the health back up. Like I said, if I can get around that, I've got her. I know I'm definitely probably wasting the heals and everything in a way like if they don't really need it, but I ain't trusting her. I just need to stay on like this combination I'm doing here. This boss battle's like tense because I'm hoping I don't want to have to do all that over again. And I got that gold stud, though. Probably should have put it on A level before the fight started, but... Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. Not happening. Forgot I can't toss her. Use Mega Elixir wherever that way and kind of like top everyone back up and get back on her. I'm out of MP, so. So just keep like, you know, keep heal being backed up. Alright, we got further in the fight this time, I think. Just keep rinsing and repeating. We're doing damage on her. I just don't know how much health she's got, but I'm just gonna keep on doing what works. Alright, get her, Ayla. This thing, we're doing triple damage, that'd be great, but I doubt it. 2 times damage. I don't know, that was like my attack or whatever, but I just wasn't paying attention, but... Alright. Got her. Whew, jeez. I'm hoping I can go and save after that. How dare you insects come after me? Almighty Lavos, lend me your strength. Oh, shit. At last, Lavos awakens. Compared with him, you are like germs, but I shall obtain immortality. I'm concerned I may not be able to save. Ah, shit. I think they're throwing me right into the fight with him. This is it, Rogues. I'm probably going to lose right here, too. I really don't have to do all this all over again. Yep, here we go. Alright, rinse and repeat. Robo's going to be on... Hold on. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to learn, like, you know, his patterns really fast or whatever. Where's HP? Okay. It's attack mode. Fuck it. Keep Robo right there just in case. Screw laying into him. Shit. Alright. Luminaire. Ah! I'm just worried they're gonna like try to throw some kind of trap card at me here because we're not doing a whole lot of damage to him. In attack mode. Oh, crap that thing. This is weird. I don't... So if I'm right. Trying to remember, how was it we did this? It's basically like we're having to fight the same way we fight the other creatures. So I'm trying to remember, like, it was that thing right there we fought, like, in the sunken desert. What was it I did? I think it might be a trick here. I'm hoping I'm not gonna be wrong. Alright. Attack. Don't attack that thing. Oh, you jackass. So I don't really understand like what's going on here or whatever, but I'm just like laying into him, hoping for the best. Seems like at least with each between each thing we get like a reprieve that we need to heal up. So far we're doing good, I think. Like an area bomb, it looks like. She's eliminated and do anything. Decrease one shot. Right. Basically, we have to like remember how like it's basically, of course, he's like, you know, like taking on attack, like and defense things, like all these different creatures. So far, he hasn't been difficult or whatever, but oh shit. Magus. You want to copy him? Fine. Magus, I'm gonna let you have this one since he wants to copy you. Shit. Okay. He's doing a barrier change, right? Thankfully, it didn't really do a whole lot of damage, but... Okay. We're good, though. Magus hit him. Ah, shit. Well, you tried. We're good, though. We're okay. Thankfully, he's not doing a whole lot of damage. I don't know if it's just because we're over-leveled or something or what, but... Jeez, why does it keep... Whatever, we just, like, won't hit him with magic, then. As long as he doesn't come out with any attacks where they're gonna, like, you know, just wipe our health or whatever. This is, like, definitely, like, a... I wonder if this might be the last part of this form or whatever. I know he's supposed to have multiple forms. Hitting him with that shock thing might actually, you know, heal him, but... Yeah, oh, damn. Okay, yeah, let's not do that again. No magic. That's the reason... Alright. Yeah, we goof right there. So we just got him with pure, like, you know... non-magic attacks. Jeez, that sucks. I just restored his health like that. This is, like, probably been the toughest part of the fight so far. You know, it's not really tough or whatever, it's just sloggy. Just those barrier changes it keeps doing. I really want to cut that Magus just put up like a magic, like a wall, but... I gotta let Robo heal. Alright, I just need to focus entirely just on... Hang on. I got an idea. Jeez, that shouldn't have healed him either. It's frustrating how, like, some of the stuff you feel like shouldn't heal him is end up healing him. Or I'll just keep using spin cut then. Yeah, this is probably like the most annoying form of, like, part of this Lavos fight so far, but... Okay, just keep using spin cut. and like just purely physical things. Like Magus can't really do much. Because that barrier change is the issue. Thankfully, he didn't do a whole lot of damage. I'll let Robo heal us next time. Alright, just let him hit. Like I said, I was trying to be like funny, like bringing Magus in or whatever, but really like Ayla's like, because all her attacks were physical ones or whatever, so Ayla would have been good for this. I was trying to be funny. It's like, okay, once you use like you Magus, so come on and you're up. And I kind of botched that. Also, at least I can pause because there's gonna be an ad break in a second, guys. Even that HP down doesn't really do a whole lot to us. As long as we just keep doing this, we'll wear him down eventually. He only has so much health. And he's not really doing a whole lot of damage. Like I said, we're doing more damage to him than he's doing to us. I just don't know if there's a trait that should stop the barrier changes or whatever, but... I mean, so far, it just kind of feels like it's not really difficult, like, currently. It's just more along the lines of, like, just, you know... tedious. Now, remember, just don't, like, use any, like, magic attacks. Because I did like work on like Robo's healing and everything, because that's like, you know, and the speed's really helping too, so. I'm just kind of worried at some point that's gonna like end up being like a big like, you know, switch up where he's gonna end up wiping the floor with us. I'm hoping that's not gonna be the case. Wait, hold on, he's not barrier changing anymore. Okay. We're doing more damage. Okay, we're good now. Don't know if I'm gonna hit him with magic still, because I don't want to risk healing him, but we're just gonna like wail on him. Oh shit. Yeah, if he's going for Dark Bomb, I know is that how this one works. We're just gonna like just keep smacking him or whatever. I don't want to risk trying to heal him or accidentally healing him. Got it. Oh crap, he's going oh boy. He's going Tyranno. Okay. Magus, you know, you gotta go. I'm sorry, but alright. Also, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and like do the ad break real quick. Get them healed up. And then like we're gonna get back to it. guys. So everyone's healed. Everyone's good to go now. And I'm honestly, because I know he's got like multiple forms, I am hoping to hell and back. I mean, I ain't got to do all this like without saving. Because that's going to be evil in the game devs. Probably shouldn't attack that first. All right, yeah, that's right. I remember they're basically copying Ozzy. We got to beat this, or like where I think it was first. We got to beat that thing's ass to be able to like do damage to Lavos. Hey, look at that. What the hell? Anyway, I'm in this for the duration, guys, to try to beat this game. But I know I've got, like... Pretty sure this is... I mean, you just gotta keep laying waste to this thing. This thing, we gotta, like, you know, beat this thing's ass, wherever, and then we can, like, you know, tackle Lavos himself. Hey. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I kind of got thrown off there. Whatever, still gonna smack him. Yeah, once we take that thing down, we can do a lot. I should just bust out Luminaire, hit both of them as hard as I can. You know, screw it. Especially after that. And especially after that. That'll do it. What the hell? I thought that would've... Okay. Now we can, like, lay into him. Okay, hold on. Still not doing a lot of damage. So probably just got, like, just use, like, normal, like, standard attacks. Okay, doing a little more damage to it now. Oh, no. Well, hold on. Rust, that's right. I remember now. If I'm correct. I think Tyranno or whatever, like, you know, its health is... I want to say, I think he's like the other ones. Yeah, he's weak to lightning. Or just... Alright. You don't get something from it. Oh, whatever. Shut up. Oh. Keep hitting him. Okay, he's doing this thing now. Yeah, it's gonna be like where he resets his health, I think. I could just smack him with Luminaire one good time, but since he's weakened, but we're good. Screech it one more time, though. You know what? Yeah, okay, well. Maybe... Oh, got it. Giga Gaia. Now this one I definitely know. I don't think I'm really gonna need it. 'Cause I was thinking I have like the problem is if I put like the other armor on, I mean, yeah, it could heal me, but let's go for it. Thankfully, they're still not doing a whole lot of damage, so we're good. That'd be enough of that. Just for that. That'll teach you. Okay, now let's just pummel him. I don't know if he matches like the same health of the bosses or whatever. Let's not forget, like, you know, pretty much where we are now, like, we definitely, like, we would curb stomp the bosses that we went back and fought them, like, you know, at the level where we are. I tried doing a Luminaire, see if it, like, just destroys, the thing with, like, Giga Guy is that, like, I had, like, the plus of having that armor. That works. Oh boy. I think I... Yes, Yes, then told me to go ahead and do... Yeah. Guess he's not playing around anymore. That's fine. I mean, there's no gimmicks, we can just smack him. Luminaire again. Get him, Ayla. There you go. I'm just worried about the fact that he's not really doing a whole lot of damage to us or whatever, so either I'm over leveled or he's just... We ain't got to that point yet. And he's just still like toying around. The hell? We were successful. This Lavos shell, inside's still strong. Ayla will give up. We got a save point, thank God. Alright, that makes me feel a whole lot more relieved, rogues. Because that was... The fact I basically fought, like, what, 4 bosses in a row right there? All these different forms for Lavos and everything, which wasn't really that difficult, but geez, that was stressful. According to my sensors, we are close to the center. Lavos smelt stronger. That's concerning, Ayla. Don't say that. I'm just glad I get to save, guys. Like, for real. Because that was worrisome. She said stronger, so I'm having a feeling we're going to go and he's going to wreck us. But at least now, as long as we're not having to go through all of that again, I'm happy. I'll gladly like take whatever forms, even if I get my ass kicked a few times. I'd rather it be that than like, you know, have to go through every single bit of that again. So to the devs, thank you for actually, you know, not being complete sadist about this. I really do appreciate that. Anyways, that would have sucked if I had to go in here and fight the rest of his forms or whatever. Because every time, like, you know, when I first found, I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna get wrecked. Then kind of find out apparently it was just a test or something. I don't know what that was. Like I said, but either I was over leveled or he's waiting to wreck us. All right. All right. Probably should just use my elixirs right there, but... I mean, I got all these lapises. I mean, that'd be fine. Be a bit overkill on some of the health or whatever, but... Go ahead and just top them off, like, hang on. So I can get... Alright. I know that was, like, overkill using the lapises, but, you know. The final battle. Alright, this is it, guys. I'm a little tense, but, again... I'm just thankful I don't have to go through all that again. Oops. That would have been terrible, like, if I actually you know, had to go through every single bit of this and start all that over. So I've got a sense of relief, knowing that, regardless of anything, whatever, if I'm dealing with ahead, I'm just gotta, like, you know, if I die, I just have to come right back in here, so. Okay, looking like Cell. Amazing. It housed all the DNA of every creature that ever lived. They will not give up. And I got a little something to start this off with. Just... Figured you were done holding back, asshole. That's fine. Question is, what do we got to hit first? Test War is here. If this is like a thing where it's have to, if he attacks and retaliates after I hit his head, we just have to go after his arms. Okay. I'll just Luminaire the hell out of him then. So I know I'm spamming this, rogues, but I'm ready to beat this game. Alright, kick his ass, Ayla. There you go. Well, kick his arm. Alright, again, Luminaire. Just in case, yeah. Okay, one arm's down. Don't know if it's gonna respawn or whatever, but it's kind of like something like a Giga Gaia. Yeah, I think we got to take the other arm down just to be able to, like, you know, lay waste to his face. Arm, now. Damn. It's a defense status. Oh, crap. Come on, Ayla, take this thing down. Cute. Let me show you how it's done. Got it. Alright, where's your arm now, fat boy? Heal just in case. That's what I thought. I'm just gonna keep going with Luminaire. Might be making this an easy mode if that's the case or whatever, but I am not taking no chances with him. Come on, dude. Now we got you. Nice hit, Robo. You totally told that minion air. Oh, Falcon kick. Oh, shit. I kind of like just like a little worried that if Robo's confused, he's gonna accidentally heal Lavos. All right, Mega Elixir, go. And we're getting a flame war, huh? Man, let me come up and see you real quick. I'll be right there. Ah! That was so cheap. Jackass. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I know Rock ain't gonna work. Alright, just triple kick him. Don't change the formula. Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's working. I keep Robo in this. Like, you know, just like standard. I'm gonna laugh if Ayla somehow takes him out with this little punch or this little attack. It's got a lot of health, I'll say that much. Thankfully, you know, it's manageable. And Robo's geeked up again. Well, I mean, he tried, Robo. Still kicking myself that I forgot to put like the gold, gold stud on, or the gold earring on Ayla. Got him. This form at least. Let's be real, we know this ain't over. I thought you'd be taller. What the hell? This was Lavos' goal, using the DNA of every organism and achieving the ultimate evolution. Attack value is off the scale, shorten out my sense. Robo, do not say that. Me no run, Ayla no run away, worse than losing. Human hands created me, which means I am a product of that thing. I am no different than Luca and the others. I am part of all living things. Yeah, you can save your monologue later, you know, let's save for after we survive. Ayla strong, Ayla in world good. You outside, no part of plant's life. What the Power Rangers or something here? I mean, I know he looks like a villain. Let's just go and insult the final boss. Alright, though. Lavos core, huh? Alright. Robo, do your thing. Illuminaire. What the hell? And they're literally letting it go first. Ouch. I got to watch that. And hopefully this ain't gonna heal it. That's gonna be a problem if Luminaire actually helps it. Shit. The one on the left will heal. And then we probably gotta take that one out first. Jackass. Got your number. Just gotta attack that one. One down. Or is it doing time warp again, huh? I ain't about to jump to the left, I'm about to jump you from all sides. Alright, let's take this thing out and just... Good to know. Oh shit. Big oof. Alright, let Robo keep doing his thing. Take this thing down, then we're just gonna just smack him, so. Alright, screw it, let me cut it. I don't know if I actually can destroy this thing. The one on the right. Ah, shit. Alright, take that thing back down again, and then afterwards, like, you know... So far, I don't seem like he's too difficult. I just gotta, like, get a rhythm down to actually hit him. Of course. He's got one of those attacks. But it's just the attacks take so long to do. Okay, I get it, you hit me. Jerk. See if I can take that one down. Hit the other one, then we start like smacking him. So I wonder if I can go ahead and, that's the thing, if that one's taken down and that one was like being affected before, maybe if I'm lucky. Okay, at least we're doing damage to him now. He's not giving me a chance to do Luminaire. If he takes out Robo, I'll just revive him. There you go, Ayla. He's manageable. I'm just hoping this is actually going to be how the whole fight's going to go. Well, this doesn't heal anything. Because the one on the left was one that healed before, but I don't know if they're going to, like, you know... switch it over. Okay, cool. Oh, that's beyond sheep. Then you're going to take your ass right back out of here. You freaking revive. We might have to try to take this thing out right here. See if we can take that out and it doesn't revive them anymore. That means it's going to be like... Okay, we can't beast toss it. Oh shit, that doesn't sound good. Okay, thankfully it didn't really do a whole lot. Luminaire again. Heal. Get the MP back up. Also just kind of heal us. Okay. He's gonna finally come and just bitch slap someone, huh? Because that thing's just gonna continue to revive Lavos. I feel like we should be able to take it out. Such a jerk. Honestly, it doesn't seem like he's that difficult, which is what has me concerned. Like, what if we're not actually fighting like his real final form yet or something? I don't know. Defense is down, that's good. Kick his ass, Ayla. Alright, we gotta do something about this thing. The thing is, this thing cannot be in, like, to where, you know, you can't kill it. It's gotta be defeatable. Oh, shit. Cheater. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's not gonna cut it. Okay, whoop this thing on the left again real quick. Oh my god, you can't sing. Don't even try. As long as things stay like this, whatever. They said like this is like his ultimate form. And it definitely made it seem like this is the final battle, so. We're good. See, it seems like this thing... Alright. Attack this thing before it can really do much. I know it's probably not going to take it out, but we'd be lucky if it actually... Alright. I've never really used this that much, whatever, but hopefully it does... Here. I've never actually used it. Alright, just... Alright, Luminaire. Otherwise, it's just gonna bring everything back. Hopefully we can take this thing out, because we defeat this, it's over. I think. Damn it! Yeah, we gotta, once we take this thing down or whatever, it can't do any more reviving. That thing's gotta go. Okay, end game. That was it. Was that it? I'm worried that it might have another form. Appreciate you, 40. I'm hoping that was it. Because I'm sorry, guys, I'm tired. I'm still gonna do the crime scene clear scene stream. But thanks so much, 40. I appreciate that. That was exhausting. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping that was it. Chrono. 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 Unless it's a trick, guys, we did it. Kind of emotional right now. I ain't gonna lie. This is my first time ever playing through this. You stay up, the execution has been canceled. We must now carry out. You said, bull fucking shit. I just saved the world. I'm getting 5 more minutes. I don't care what your ass says. We've been looking for you, Chrono. Where'd you take my daughter? Daddy, don't. Okay, so we just like So apparently, like Yoshikage Kira just pull a Dyson no Bakadan bites the dust though and just like revive time or something, or whatever. Chrono hasn't done a thing. She says Chrono has been a perfect gentleman, but I never forget how I voice these guys before, guys. Just bear with it. I finally kicked that guy. I kicked Lavos' ass. We're just whatever. What do you think, Chancellor? Chrono's deeds have had an enormous impact on the kingdom. I'm sorry, Chancellor. How could you? Please, just listen to me. We had to save the future, right? Huh? You saved the future and gave us hope. You fought Magus' troops and brought peace to the kingdom in the year 600. Chrono beat Reptites. I mean, I kind of like you to whoop Lavos' ass, but let's just kind of like this thing small here, I guess. But what's going on here? Yeah, pretty sure Luca, you bought them here, didn't you? Our kinsman told me all about your incredible mission. Kinsman? You mean these are my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about my kingdom and my daughter, and you were saving past, present, and future. And she did a damn good job of it, dude, so. Now we're a true victory parade. Tonight we celebrate you. Now, Maro, go out and enjoy the last night of the fair. I'm kind of emotional about this, guys. I mean, because, again, I've been playing this for, like, several weeks now. Actually, a few months, and I've only been playing it, like, once a week, usually. And so, now that I actually finally beat this, and after the fact that I got, you know, my ass kicked by Zio once a night, and I was, like, seeing this whole boss rush thing, y'all kind of saw, I was, like, had a little bit of, like, you know, I'll admit, I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to finish this tonight because of the fact that I got in, fought like Lavos, like, pretty much after I did manage to beat Zeal, I was like, shit, this is still going. Because I basically just fought Zeal once, then the man and machine or whatever it was, then fought her again, lost the one time, I had to go back and do like the first 2 boss battles again, and then I got immediately thrown into the fight with Lavos. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to die to start all this over. Got through the thing with Lavos, realized that was mostly a test or whatever, and then when I saw that save point, y'all saw that relief on my face. I was like, I might actually be able to do this now. And, I went in there and kicked Lavos' ass on the first try. So, I don't know if I was over leveled or whatever it was, but I think I had like a pretty nice little, thing going with like trying to use Robo constantly to heal. And I think I just went on the right track with getting his magic up, getting his speed up. Yeah, it's kind of like a little emotional in the fact that I've never played Chrono Trigger before, starting this playthrough of it. And I've absolutely, just seriously fucking loved this game. I've only played like I said, like 3 Super Nintendo RPGs. And I will say that I'd rank Chrono Trigger as far as story is concerned. I don't know, it's kind of tricky. Earthbound is my favorite. Yeah, I love Earthbound after finally, getting to play that. I think like last year, like playing through that finally. And, do a proper playthrough of it. Earthbound's definitely like my favorite Super Nintendo RPG of the ones I played. Super Mario RPG just because of like, whole, sentimental stuff there in regards to it being like probably the first Super Nintendo RPG I ever played. It probably would be second and Chrono Trigger third. But it's not really in the sense of like, that's just like a personal preference. I would honestly say that Chrono Trigger out of the 3 is probably the best one. Just because the story, the story's like absolutely amazing. All 3 games have great stories, but I'd say like as far as a story standpoint, Chrono Trigger's the best. But I'm also one of those that believes that, you can have like a favorite in something and still like acknowledge something else is better. Like me, I made it very apparent that with Marvel Comics and everything, Juggernaut's my favorite villain. But I'll outright say at the end of the day, of course, that Doctor Doom is probably like the best Marvel villain. I mean, it's debatable, but I firmly believe like you can have like a favorite in something, but still like say, of course, that it's not the best. So I personally feel like Chrono Trigger's probably got like the best story. But Earthbound, I just absolutely love just because of the comedy and the humor. I can't wait to eventually get around to playing Mother 3 for you guys. So anyways, continuing this. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's just one ending. But I'm just happy I beat it once, And that's one other thing about it also. I know this game has, like, replayability. But I do know there are multiple endings and everything. I don't know what the endings are. I mean, eventually I may actually try to, like, check them out off stream maybe. But, man, I'm just glad. I mean, but seriously, I'm just glad I actually finally got around to beating it. That's my whole thing because I was putting this off for so long. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. But anyways, come along with Chrono, our hero. Princess Nadia is finally home. At last, Guardia is back to normal. It's a moonlight parade. He's gonna stop blowing, like, sticking his tongue out at me. See, that's you. Get your ass on, you little blueberry piccolo. Blueberry Dende. Yeah, and that cat, it was like so much grief for me starting this game off. It's like, this little kid's like, he didn't try to help me find my cat. That trial was still rigged. Seriously, and you got, you end up becoming like the scourge of the kingdom, and like, and they don't want to change their mind about you until you go out and like beat them some kind of like, just time warping, Eldritch abomination to save the world, where then suddenly it's like, oh, well, he's fine, or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it took me almost 4 hours, Rogues, but I said I was going to try to beat this game tonight, and so this means that when I get back from my vacation, I'll be starting on Castlevania. Or like the next Castlevania. Limited sure tastes great. No, you got that Mike's Hard Limited. That's what your ass got. Don't even try to play it off. You getting crocked. That's fantastic. You saved us all? It's nice, dear, but I wish you spend more time around the house. Woman, if I didn't like spend more time around the house, like there wouldn't be no house. I don't know what you're talking. Like, search priorities there, mama. This is cool though. Oh yeah, I know about some of it. I know like the whole thing about the cats and everything. Like I do know some things. Well, everyone, this is it. Each to thine time. The gate has grown weak. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes. Yeah, I know, time paradoxes and all that. You're all leaving? Yeah, they kind of have to. Chrono was strong. Maul too. Ayla have fun. And that's honestly one of the most bittersweet ones, because true to it, it seemed like, you know, Ayla was like one of my favorites in this. You're my distant ancestor, so you better have tough kids or I'll be in trouble. No worry, Ayla very strong. Right? Hey, don't look at me. I ain't like, you know, gonna go in that. I'm not gonna, you know, sit in that gutter. Hey, what do you mean by that? Kino dummy, we go now. Yep. See, that's just one of those jokes that obviously, you know, makes more sense when you're an adult. We know what he meant. And the Kino's talking about that snoo, but... 'Tis a feisty crowd, but they are thine kin, and 'tis of consequence. Queen Lean awaits. Your Majesty, we too shall take our leave. Mr. Frog, long farewells never necessary. Right, besides, actions speak louder than words. Yeah, don't these things end with the princess kissing the frog? I was half like expecting his ass to turn into a human. So you're gonna search for Shala? Of course. That's how. It would have been cool to actually have like have him say something, but Luca, I will miss you. What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you gonna say goodbye to Robo? She knows. Knows what? Robo was born in a bleak future when we defeated Lavos, we changed history. Robo may not exist in the future. Please relax. The news future has a place for me. Darn it, Robo. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. Luca, you have taught me these emotions. Thank you. Tears don't become you, Luca. Robo will be there in the near future. Goodbye. Caution, oil has washed my sight sensors. Sight diminished. And I love that dude. I mean, all the characters were so, you know... I love how they gave them all, like, such deep storylines and everything. I mean, even Magus, you know, Magus was kind of a dick, but you also understand why he was the way he was. And now it's like the initial 3. You remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash by before we die? Yeah, I get the feeling that the entity is finally at rest. Yes, I feel that too. Time travel. How exhausting. We should just mail the Epoch. This job is finished. I like my flying car. You naughty thing! Come back here. Look, Chrono. Your cat's running around, run away because you haven't been feeding it. I've been saving the world. What? Hey, come back here. Oh shit. Mom? That's not a hot tub, or whatever. I don't know. Great, Chrono. That gate will never open again. I think he's just excited. Like, yay! I can stay up late now and not get scolded. Hell yeah. I don't know. Well, it looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them, but the gates... Luca. Don't turn off your brain yet. I forgot, we have a time machine. Our princess, did she ask for your presents? She ain't going. I guess, alright.
I'm so happy. Now there's no reason for you to go anyway anymore.
Yeah, about that,
I have a gift for you to commemorate this day, Princess Nadia. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Marl, where did you go? Someone please lend me a hand.
Daddy, I hate to say this, but I can't sit around doing nothing.
What the shit? Where'd she go? Kids. Damn it.
Phew, made it just in time. Shall I fire one off?
No, Tabin. Actually, I really could use your help.
Guys, what a ride. Straight up. That game was fucking amazing. And yeah, it was about like a 4-hour stream here. I mean, it's gonna be about like another 11 minutes before I have like an ad break or whatever, so I'm gonna try to like keep this a little bit, you know, obviously there's a whole thing with like the credits here, and I'm gonna try to like sit through that while I talk about this and everything. I don't know how long the credits are gonna be. This game was a blast, like straight up. You know, I know this is like only one playthrough. I know they have like New Game Plus and things like that. And maybe eventually I may possibly play this again, like in my own, like, you know, personal time off stream if I decide I want to go through like for some of the other endings. But also I'm thinking, you know, I'm one of those like pretty much, you know, with how much I do live stream, like I live stream and like kind of stay busy. A lot of the games I play on stream usually tend to be like a one and done kind of thing, unless I go through and do like some, you know, trophy hunting or whatever. So as far as the other endings are concerned, I'm probably just gonna like maybe like just look them up and everything. Because that's the thing about it, is just like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I mean, I know, like, obviously, you know, like, this is technically, you know, now that I beat the game, I can go back there and do New Game Plus and all that, but with, like, with how busy I stay with, like, you know, doing, like, you know, live streaming, going to the gym and all that, and just kind of, like, you know, it's just about, like, you know, basically, you know, more or less, like, there's lots of non you really have, like, a whole lot of free time, like, to really do gaming off stream, too much. Okay, so there's Robo and his, you know, his Boobot. But like I said, I kind of feel like for me, this is basically finite. You know, this is like the ending I definitely want to go with. I know there's like different things. I know, like, obviously I could have beat Lavos originally, but I also know it would have been like a much harder fight. But I want to see if Maggot's gonna look in their direction. But either way, I mean, I feel like this for me is like, you know, it's definitely like, I guess, like just the ending I'm definitely happy with getting. I know I think there's probably ways I could have got other endings, but this is like fine for me. You know, I feel like this obviously is like the proper conclusion to this for me. And again, I'm just glad I finally got around to beat this game at all, because it was long overdue. I originally because that's the thing, me playing this recently, or when I first started this playthrough, this was literally my first time ever playing Chrono Trigger. Okay, well, that's good to know, definitely. I pretty much got, you know, the canon ending and everything, so thank you for, like, clearing that up to me. Appreciate that, 40. So, yeah, I'll pretty much say I'm content with that. You know, but again, for me, I'm just happy I got around to finally playing this masterpiece. Like, because again, I played Earthbound, I played, like, Super Mario RPG, beat, you know, Super Mario RPG, like, you know, back in the day, beat it, like, you know, on stream, like, you know, several years ago, and I definitely want to do, like, another, you know, another playthrough of it. Like, you know, for you guys, like, here on you know, over on YouTube and everything. So, yeah, I think I've beaten Super Mario RPG like 2 times and Earthbound once, and the first time I ever actually beat Earthbound was when I played through it. I think it was like last year. So yeah, I pretty much, you know, have my first time ever actually beating Earthbound was you know, my whole playthrough for that is on my YouTube channel for those who want to check that out. But I played Earthbound before, but never completed it. Tried to stream it, never got around to finishing it up, but I did that last year, and now I can say I finally beat Chrono Trigger. And Super Mario RPG, I definitely want to like kind of go through that. Like, my whole goal was I wanted to have, like, you know, the main 3 Super Nintendo RPGs I played all available, like, for a full playthrough, like a full, like, you know, series on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I've got a friend who's like definitely is trying to get, like, who's told me about Xenoblade Chronicles, and I kind of like, you know, I definitely want to check that one out too. Because me and like my friend and his brother like used to play like Smash Ultimate a lot, and his brother always played as Shulk. So, that's one that's definitely kind of like on my playlist as well. I mean, I don't really play like a whole lot of like, you know, a whole lot of RPGs. But yeah, I mean, that's one I have been considering definitely. But like I said, my goal mainly is I wanted to have like Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, and Earthbound all available, like, you know, series for that all available on my YouTube channel for people to watch. So I'm pretty much, you know, 2/3 of the way there on that. But this was an absolutely phenomenal game. I know, like, during like some of my playthrough stuff, again, there was like some frustrations, namely a couple like streams where I, like, as I got bodied after like, you know, like probably like hours or so, like an hour or so of progress, only to get beat by, you know, another particular enemy, not forgetting to save, and then like, you know, saying like, all right, guys, I'm in the stream right here because I don't want to, like, you know, force y'all to like watch me play through all this again. And I pretty much got back up to that point off stream, and then, you know, continued onwards. And again, I obviously showed like how nervous I was going to the Lavos fight tonight, because again, I fought, you know, Zeal, then had to fight the machine, then Zeal again. She kicked my ass once, and I was like, I'm getting boss rushed here. And then they threw Lavos at me like immediately. I was like, oh my god. And I got through that part, realized he wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage, and I was like, okay, maybe there's something to this. And then after I beat him and I realized I had to go inside his shell, I was like, okay, this is going to continue there. When I saw that save point, instant relief, and I was like, I think I can do this now. I can, and sure enough, I was able to, and I beat him on the first try. I was worried I was going to have to at least retry it once, but I went in there, kind of got a bit of a rhythm going, and finally beat this game for you guys. So, yeah, for those who like want to watch the rest of the series for this, there are a few episodes I've done here on my Twitch channel, but the entirety of this is available to watch on my YouTube. This is actually, this is like my 14th stream of this. So, yeah, I think it was like stream 14. So, there's like a whole, like, you know, the rest of it is on my YouTube channel for those who want to maybe like see the rest of it. But, you know, I'm just still thankful for those who came in and watch this bit of it, you know, and watch me finally wrap it up. Because again, it was a phenomenal game. I can see like what all the hype was about with it. I feel like out of like between it, Earthbound, and you know, Super Mario RPG, I feel like as far as character development and the story, you know, I feel like this probably was maybe better than the other two. Earthbound was definitely the funniest, and I just love, like, you know, how Earthbound does not take itself seriously at all. And Super Mario RPG, it was just, I think that to me that was probably like, you know, for its time on the Super Nintendo, that was like, I think, like more innovative. I mean, that definitely kind of like had like the vibes kind of like similar, like when Donkey Kong Country came around, that seemed like I was doing something like, you know, people hadn't really seen before with like graphics on a game system. And Super Mario RPG definitely kind of like, you know, was doing something that you didn't really seen, I think, like that much before, like in RPGs with graphics and all that. So Super Mario RPG was like, it was of course like very funny in its own way. I absolutely love like the whole plot line with Bowser getting getting like booted out of his own castle, which, and that of course, like, you know, was a predecessor to, I really feel like Super Mario RPG was like kind of a predecessor to like the version of Bowser we got in Paper Mario, because they were so similar. It was just really awesome seeing Bowser as a comical character. And I feel like, you know, one of the only times we really like had something similar like with Bowser, outside of, you know, where he's comical outside of Super Mario RPG was of course the Super Mario movie, where Jack Black just, you know, definitely, you know, played a great role with Bowser, making him like comic relief as a villain, but also still a threat. But again, that whole plot line of like Bowser getting kicked out of his own castle was like one of my favorite things about Super Mario RPG, and I can't wait to eventually do that for you guys as well. You know, I play that through that again. But another thing I feel like was great about this game, of course, I mean, Earthbound had great music, Super Mario RPG had great music, but this one right here definitely did as well. Yeah, and I still like, the thing about it is, for me, I think like my favorite character in that wasn't Mario. I absolutely love Geno. I always kind of like voiced him with like, you know, kind of like a little bit more of a New Yorker accent, like when he was basically correcting like, you know, them about like the Star Road. It'd be like, that's Star Road, my fluffy friend. And, you know, basically, you know, like, yo, Smithy. I kind of like was trying to go like a little like Joey Wheeler accent. Well, not really Joey Wheeler, but just kind of like more like a Raph from Ninja Turtles with his little New York accent. But yeah, I had like, you know, Geno kind of like talking with this whole little, you know, like, it's not Star Street, it's Star Road, my fluffy friend, and stuff like that. And of course, Mallow, I kind of like had him like talking with like a little, you know, British Prince accent and everything. Oh, that'd be Nightmare Fuel. I mean, of course, I mean, when you think about it, when you actually, like, one of the close comparisons of that one face that, you know, they have Jim Carrey that he made, the one where he kind of like showed like his absolute facial control, and that looked almost dead ass like, you know, the Joey Wheeler face. But yeah, I know exactly which face you're talking about. I got a friend, like I said, MickD343, he's on YouTube as well. He absolutely loves Yu-Gi-Oh! So he'll talk to you all day about Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think like, I want to say I think like Jim Carrey did the face afterwards. Joey Wheeler did it first. It was actually like a few years ago, I think. Like, so, like, it was, you know, it was after Yu-Gi-Oh! That like they had like I can't remember like what year it was, but It was basically, you know, Jim Carrey like had this really wild face he did. I'm trying to wrap the stream. I don't think I'm gonna be doing like a raid right here, guys, because you know it's so late, and I do still have like the crime scene cleaner stream to do right after this. But as it, all the 2 stream nights lately, guys, have been like pretty, you know, grueling. But at least I'm gonna get like but at least I'm going to like, you know, get like a vacations coming up week and everything, you know, like starting on Saturday. And then hopefully I'll, and you know, because between the move, a lot of like stressful stuff going on this year and everything, it's been a lot, you know, but I feel like I found, you know, and for a while I definitely might seem like my spark as far as stream was concerned was kind of dimmed. I wasn't really at my best, but I'm kind of happy I've been kind of getting that spark again and getting back to where I need to be for you guys. So, yeah, it's this one right here. I know you've probably seen it. Oh, that's right. He was doing the Grinch face. Yeah, he was actually doing the Grinch face. That's what it was. The Grinch. So, yeah, dead ass like, you know, Joey Wheeler, but this was after Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah, he actually did it afterwards. So Joey was actually doing it before he was. But yeah. But anyways, that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it on the stream right here. Going, you know, because I've got like, you know, like only like about a minute or so before the ad break starts. But I will be live again soon, like very shortly, you know, shortly. It's 2 a.m., but I promised you guys Crime Scene Cleaner, so we're going to be doing Crime Scene Cleaner. You know, it's like it's currently 2:14 a.m., so I'm going to take a bit of a break, maybe get me like a small bite to eat, and I'll be back, you know, very soon. But until next one, thank you guys, even if you guys just lurk, thank y'all for coming out and hanging out with me for like the conclusion of Chrono Trigger. This game was an absolute blast, loved it. But I'm definitely, you know, happy to finally be done with it, say I beat it, and so when I came back from the vacation, the Wednesday after the 16th, we're gonna be jumping into more Castlevania finally. But anyways, till next stream, which will be very soon, like literally within probably like next 30 minutes. Thank you for that follow as well, 40. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. But anyways, I'll see you guys like, you know, shortly, you know, for a Crime Scene Cleaner. But until then, you guys be safe. Much love. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me. Talk to you soon.